I'm not ready. We have side quests to complete, I think. And I'm drinking coffee. And I realize I don't have my tissue box. Yekokata, the place to be. At least I need my good luck charm. Where is it? 1 second. You are ready. I'm not ready. My good luck charm. Right here. Next to me. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Konkitsu sama deshita. Mi channelへようこそ. Konkitsu. Hello, gentlemen. I'm not prepared. I'm not ready. I'm not. The internet is fucking shit, I swear! Yeah, so we're back again. So yeah, the internet issue is gonna fuck me up. Uh-oh. I fell on my ass again. I had this issue when I was streaming on Twitch and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be back. But I had this storm and it's been fucking up my internet. Well. Hey. I'm Tenma. Stop doing that! What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with the wire or some shit? Can I fucking help you? What the fuck is about an issue with the wire? Is it the wire? It's not the fucking wire. What the fuck is the issue? I'm literally connected to cable. What do I do? Should I connect to Wi-Fi? Maybe I should try. Maybe Wi-Fi will be worse. Yeah, that's as much as that's as good as I can do. Wire. That won't help. So maligma dogma, capish, capish. ISP hate. Well, life is hard. Side quests are harder. I'm happy that I managed to experience this game by not save scumming. Maybe once I save scummed.
Scattering of bullet holes is spread across
Maybe.
the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
But I'm grateful I experienced this game hardcore to the meta. Let's move a bit like this. I'm covering the main characters. I'm sorry, guys. My massive head. What can I say? Hey, I'm tiny. Let me be tinier. Can I be tinier? That's as good as I can be. Cute and tiny. Nice. Okay. Don't call Abigail. So, we have a couple of side quests left to do. We know where Ruby is. But I still want to do a couple that I have left. For example, we gotta find the source of the shooting. To inform the dice maker and also to inform Plaisance about the source of doom, which we figured out through the church side quest that we did. Comrade, thanks to you, I've decided to take magnesium and fight for the working class. Right to work! Right to work! Right to work! Thank you so much. Kokitsu! And we have to go talk with Evert about our cell and the drug lab. Because Evert might be connected to the drug operation in the church. I don't know how we're gonna do this. But we have to offer to a dead god some figures. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. We know where Ruby is. The union and the cryptozoology business might end when you do, so I can't. We're not gonna touch this because we know where Ruby is. Because I want to focus on the cryptozoology thing, especially that. I'm gonna keep on searching for the traps at night, maybe, and we'll see if we got something. I still need some armor pieces. Fuck, I don't know where. I only have like shoes and you can hear Chucky. Shoes and the plate, chest plate. We gotta check the island for bullets races. And find the starving artists and become their patron, which I fucking failed, by the way. I don't know who else to find. I fucking failed. Fuck. But yeah, these are my remaining side quests. I've done everything for the... I can't find the thing anymore. Oh, man. I wanna find the... Really? I can no longer search anything more about the cryptozoologists? Oh, man. Sad. But... all because of a stupid dice. I did all this work just because of the mom of RNG. Fucked it up. What we can find Call the Mama? No, we did the Call the Mama. Call the Mama was the one that we was it not the church? Oh, you have some quests that can be done after Ruby. I was so sad for nothing. Okay, let's go inform Pleasance and Dice Maker. Since we're here and all. Oh. Come on, Mr. Kim. We are so close to the end. We gotta figure out the end. Once I manage to unlock the fucking teleportation thingy. They keep not letting me do that. Any moment now. Please, we found the gun. I found my gun, yes. From the homeless. I stole the gun from the homeless police. Ooh! Don't fucking test me! The fuck am I gonna do? Use my fucking internet? My phone data again?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Hi, I have something to tell you. I found the source of the doom.
What do you mean, actual source? I thought this issue was resolved.
Alright. So... I don't know how she'll handle the news. She might be a bit paranoid. My investigate. If I tell her the truth, she might freak out. Which might be funnier. Yeah, let's do that.
What?
My investigation has led me to discover 2mm electromagnetic hole in reality. That's the source of doom, both in commercial area and in Martinez. The thread is being swallowed by the pail. That makes sense. A tiny hole in reality. It be connected with the pail, an origin point of sorts. It would explain why historically so many things have ended failure in Martinez.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true.
Yes, I'm not insane.
We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood Church.
I'm not insane.
I don't mean to be an alarmist.
I'm not
and
crazy.
more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
I'm not crazy.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
Oh, Jesus.
Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
The answer number 3 is so mean. No. I think number 2 was you can protect it with hope. Refuse to give up. That's what people done in the past by building a church, a place of worship around this thing. Oh, that can work. Yeah, I mean, that can work. I got the pieces of armor that I got out of the shoes and the chest piece. Yeah, the power of hope.
You're right, officer. I mustn't lose faith.
Yes.
Especially now that Annette is finally settling in at school and making friends. No, we can't just leave.
She's sending her kid back to school. Let's fucking go. When I told you were a little bitch, I take it back. I'm so happy. Oh God, she's at school now. I'm so happy.
Besides, didn't I have some Sailite hope catchers round here somewhere? I must find them. Everything will be all right if I can just find them.
Zeolite hope catchers? I must find them. Oh, yeah. Wolfgang, dinner with Mama. Enjoy your dinner. Yummy.
Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
That was easier than I expected, I guess. Okay, let's go to the dice maker. Huh. I mean... Yeah, no, that's... I was expecting some dice roll before. I don't know what I was expecting, man. That was kind of convenient, huh? God damn. Can I still use this now?
Tiles on the cube. Nothing. Something's missing. There's no...
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot. Sorry, I'm a dum-dum. Sometimes life do be like that, a dum-dum. Dice maker, dice maker. Oh, my dear dice maker, dice maker. Da-da-da, dice maker, dice maker. Where are you, da-da? Dice maker, dice maker. Blah, blah, oh. Wait, what the fuck was he? What the fuck was he? Oh, dice maker, da da da. Dice maker, da 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 da. The dice maker, da 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 da. Dice maker. Diddy ba do ba ba. Dice maker, da da ba do ba. Dice maker, diddy ba do ba. Hello, witch.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Shivers, present yourself right now in this very vicinity. I want you present in my chat to give me the best of vibes, or else I'm banning you.
A gust of cold air
You survive another
through
day.
the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Hey, Nea, the curse is real, and I figured that it has spared you. This is just a theory. A game theory. Stop saying the fog is coming. You're scaring me, Flobo. But I think I know why your business has not failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the Doom commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
I don't think
No.
so.
The old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture.
The new venture.
Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's the more I speak, the more I don't get it actually. You saw Russian yesterday. How about you learn to swear in Polish? Here too, classic one. I know what kurwa is. Kurwa. Kurwa you. Thank you.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm just using logic. It's windy here. You probably have not properly sealed the chimney crown. That makes more sense.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
I don't know.
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
It's only a workshop that's protected, is it? But is it? Is it? I don't think that's not how it. Is that how it works? Welcome back, Nectar. Thank you. I don't think no. That's not how it works. You're not safe. What the fuck?
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
Metal shining on her index fingers. Lucky charm?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed.
Oh.
It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents.
Oh. I feel bad. I'm sorry. $15? I don't know. I'll still be welcome back.
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
The internet is kind of bad. Thank you for asking, but she still has hiccups. But it's not as bad as how it was on Twitch for now.
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You made it a nice and cozy place.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
I'm actually kinda sober. Don't you see from my gorgeous smile, man? Hello, thank you.
That's why people like role-playing games.
Yeah,
You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again.
I can be an
Still,
alcoholic.
there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
I know. Yeah, this is a role-playing game, guys. I'm not actually an alcoholic.
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Oh, I have more questions about this building.
I'm listening.
What's with the broken window?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
Yes.
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed?
Drugs? Drugs? Tell me more! Tell me more!
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
No, I need snuff. Give me details.
It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real
never mind.
victims.
My bad.
Some people
Shit,
pay
bad.
good money to get off on it.
I'm a dumbass. I didn't know that. I thought I didn't know what it meant. Okay. A radio station broadcasts real murders with real victims. So live leak or what? Live leak?
What does she mean to get off on it?
Oh, snuff! Snuff!
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
It's not? It's not. Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kim.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Does someone here make stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the
Fabron.
taxidermist?
Oh.
No, he mostly just did drugs.
No, I'm not a snuff enjoyer. Shut up.
But what drugs exactly?
No, I need to know more info.
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals.
The
I
skull
wouldn't
cocaine!
recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder.
Cocaine.
The smell was awful.
Cocaine, I knew it.
Even you can probably do better than that.
Shut up, electrochemistry.
You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man, hunched behind his work desk,
Yikes.
his pants stained with old piss, stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks tragic.
Did you hear about the cocaine sharks in Brazil? That's a lot to fucking unpack. Hold on a second. Let's take it piece by piece. Cocaine sharks in Brazil. How, what, when? Tell me more. Is that a real thing or did I just get one guy? They found sharks with traces of cocaine in system. Do they act different? Did they act different during the influence? Did you guys saw the spiders under the different influences of drugs? Like, how did the shark act? Oh. What was the difference? How did they act? Cocaine bear? Oh, that is a joke? I thought, I get easily tricked, huh? What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Cocaine Bear is a movie? Oh, is it one of those bad movies that is good? Can we make it into a drinking game?
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I do know actually that at first they didn't have voice lines, because I would have never played this game if I had no one to read me stuff, because I am fucking illiterate and dyslexic. I did know that. You wanna know another tidbit of information that is gonna make you depressed? The developers of this game are not getting a single cent because they don't own the game anymore, which is kinda sad. So what do the transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't
Isn't it
wait
sad?
to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the
That
bailiffs
is
in
kind of
47.
depressing. Depresso expresso.
I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one.
Ooh.
No. Wait, forget it. It would take too long.
Okay, I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Ah,
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch.
holy shit,
We
football.
talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro.
Oh shit, there's more to the drama. There's a drama actually. The friend stole the company. What? Oh shit, there's a whole drama around this topic, huh? Oh, I didn't know. They get the money from GOG? Oh shit, I got it from Steam. I didn't know that. No, man.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
It gets weirder when they go into working condition. There's a documentary on it. Documentary on how this ELYSIUM was made.
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Oh, that's horrible. project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it
Can't
done.
be Kuno Pepsi
They
and
didn't have
Kuno.
enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to
Kuno,
work
yes.
on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
I don't know, I need a sense of responsibility. Come on, electrochemistry. Right to work. Right to work. Come on, my dudes. That's too bad. I would have supported them.
Not the wisest decision.
Oh, my bad.
You would have lost all your savings.
I mean, like most, like, you know, Kickstarters and stuff. There's like a very small percentage of Kickstarter projects that will end up being real, so fuck it. You know, give it a bit of money. It's like 1 in a million.
The result
Maybe not.
is
Maybe 100
one.
in a million.
On a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying tax. The fridge bell.
Oh boy, the fabled Revoshow ICT.
I want a
You're
fridge
in
bell.
for a treat here.
I want a fridge bell so much. It's so cool.
The place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Oh, innovative.
Indeed, what were the other ideas?
Yeah. Tell me more.
There was really just one,
Oh.
and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
What?
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Oh.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
Yeah, she kind of does. I know a girl just like that. She works at Fritz as a cashier. She's not friendly. What do they expect? 20 cents per hour as dog's pay. Yeah, but she's a child. Come on, shut the fuck up. That's an award-winning idea. How else do you choose people around you? I don't have an opinion on employing teens. I just want to know, did it work out for the business? I don't know. I can't give opinions. Mostly just experience will work. And I know a girl just like that. Shut up.
Employing soaky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately,
Getting
they
closer
always
to the
come in
truth, son?
packs. I'm talking about
give me 5 more
acne-ridden
hours.
girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravoshow ICT. And they already had the bear.
What about the bell?
The bear.
It didn't work out?
Of course not.
Oh.
The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
I mean, it's kind of
To make
fun.
matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either,
Oh.
and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
We hid a body there overnight.
Eventually, Ravoshow ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bell was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
School cocaine, I'm calling it now.
Sounds cool.
Epic cool.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherion?
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
What's Mega Wild Beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life
Call the mama.
by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
School cocaine.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I do drugs. I got a visual beast myself. Ooh, pop the speed.
Do you? Well, good luck keeping it under control. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Thank you.
The temperature has dropped in the cover of the night. You see
cool.
frost on the windows.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, how
Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
intercom?
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure. What do you want to know? Sure, I'm listening. Good.
Okay,
I hope
finally,
it
I know
clarified
the
things
source
a bit.
of the curse. We
What
are
else?
on the lead. I know the reason.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
It's a bit complicated, okay? You gotta use your D&D mega mind and visualize with me, because you're gonna be impressed.
I'm listening.
Yeah,
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality?
yeah,
This can't be true.
yeah,
I'm afraid it is, man.
yeah, I'm not
Sona
insane!
Lieutenant Kilda, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
I'm not insane!
Sona is involved in this?
You know Sona?
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
You see, you so close.
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the yard.
It's what I have preached the whole time and no one listens. It's a hole. Which way? Yeah. I'm the one insane here.
A curse is something superstitious, but a 2mm hole in reality? We all know what it means. It's pale.
Yeah, the pearl.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
You're welcome. Well, that was easy. What did I get? Homosexual. I forgot I have this one. I'm so close to find myself. Anyway, precocious world. Like the point of this game is victory, absence of defeat on all fronts, victory in business venture and creative undertaking, victory in love and other people, political victory, ideology victory, even sexual victory. La, one problem, not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why? And how do you not lose? Bitch, I have so much shit I never listened to. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Man. What should I do? Welp. That was easy, huh? That was actually lovely. Wow, look what I did, guys. We need to go to talk to Mr. Everett. I'm kinda worried. But fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Kim. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Mr. Everett is helping me with my gun. I think he's a good guy, and I have not talked to that. Oh,
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
I'm giving it a shot. Fuck it, we ball. Was it conceptualization? Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck. That's very... What?
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned...
Come on, man! That's a 3%! That's a killer! Do I even have anything for conceptualization? I do have this. I guess. That's nice. Holy shit, a 3? That's messed up! What the fuck? I have a visual thing. A suggestion, a drama, logic, encyclopedia, visual calculus. Holy shit, I don't have jack shit for conceptualization, huh? Yikes! Okay. That's kinda messed up. Alright. Oh shit, I still have my I'm sorry, police work. Hello. How much is it now?
Oh,
5%?
look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Man, why the fuck is it a 3% out of everything, man? It's so fucked. Jesus. Do I have anything to do with you, sir?
Looking for something?
No, monsieur, no. What up?
Right to work!
Nah. Testing the waters, I might get shot or killed. Anything with you, sir?
Hola, wandering man. Okay.
Right to work. Alright. Mr. Edward, help me with my gun. Mr. Edward is helping me with my gun. Mr. Edward is helping me with my gun. Fuck, man. Jesus. Mr. Edward is helping me with my gun. Mr. Edward is helping me with my gun. Can I do anything with you now? Can I get money? Can you give me a gazillion billion cash?
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Oh lord. Oh, not and yet.
All I...
And, actually, at the level this guy is,
But some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but does quality matter?
Fuck, I can't ask anymore, huh? Son of a bitch, you can't even give me a fraction of your money. Selfish prick. Selfish prick. I remember your days. You son of a gun. Hello.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting,
Oh.
just like we talked about before.
Is it
I know
now?
you're probably a busy man being an important police
a
officer
busy
and all.
bee.
And personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
Do you know, I think it's...
Mr.
yeah.
Everett doesn't really want me to
Shit,
talk to
dialogue.
people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
You know, but it's very good, you know.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother.
Edgar.
He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow.
Who the fuck is
Very
he?
smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revershaw, they
Ooh,
say.
The brother, finally! I was thinking about that. I'm not interrupting.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year, he spent a whole winter in South Africa.
What if Mr. Everett doesn't know jack shit what the fuck he's doing and his brother's actually the one behind the
Left
thing?
with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
the trade must have been lucrative for the trip to be so long.
I see. Tell me about Manana.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he
Oh,
does.
shit.
But a very smart fellow. Very... Huh? Sure, mister.
Shimama,
He's a
did I
union...
interrupt
Honestly,
accident?
I don't know
Yeah.
what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him.
Everyone
Yes, they
likes
do.
him.
I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a
Tell me
little
about
better.
Measurehead. I need to know more about this fucking his thinking.
Whoa, he's really something.
He is, yeah.
He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that.
Yeah, he doesn't like a lot of things.
Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came
Sure
picking
he
a
is,
fight
buddy,
with
sure
some
he
Union
is.
men. Huh, I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because
Oh.
he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about
you
that.
should talk all about it, baby.
That's precisely what he is. Everard's dragon.
Oh, the guy in the container?
Who do you mean, mister?
The fucking billionaire, millionaire, trillionaire?
You do realize he might just be a figment of your imagination,
The
right?
the rich man.
I don't know anyone like this, mister.
Oh,
Maybe he's one of Mr. Everett's fancy friends.
maybe I am
He
going
knows all
insane.
kinds of fancy people with suits and purdy
No,
carriages.
I'm not insane. Mr. Kim saw him, so I'm not
He
insane.
really feels very uncomfortable discussing matters related to Everard with you.
Then tell me about Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman
Titus.
through and
I'm
through.
not schizo.
He was born on a
I'm not
boat, they
schizo.
say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Yeah, he made me rich and then poor the moment I left.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings whales around.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ryan. Thank you. Tell me about Mr. Everett.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
Okay. Rene? Rene?
The night guard.
Yeah?
Ooh, he's a peculiar fellow. He's the strong, silent type, you could say.
Ooh.
We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think he's the only fellow who actually knows old Renee.
Rene.
They lived on the same street their entire lives. Even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember. Strange fellows. Mr. Martin was always real nice to me in school.
Oh.
I remember once.
Oh yeah, he said he was a teacher.
Mr. Martin, yes. Don't really remember much about him. I was just a boy back then.
Oh.
Mr. Martin, Gaston also taught history and human studies to the Clear brothers.
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
Nothing. You answer all my questions, Leo. God, you a cutie patootie. Gosh, I love this man. Anyway, let's handle some business talk with this man. Hello, sir. Mr. Everett. Speak with me.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. Congratulations, my friend.
Do you know anything about giving some weapon to a crazy old lady by any chance, Mr. Everett?
I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with?
Shit, what can I... How can I talk to him? Hey, do you want to know about this mega rich guy you have in a container?
Mega rich light-bending guy?
Yeah?
Oh my god. How did that get in there?
I don't think so rich you could get it anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light-bending guys.
Okay, now you're just fucking with me. Kim! He's fucking with me! Tell him you saw him, Kim! Kim! Tell him you saw him! He doesn't believe me, Kim!
There was a guy in the container,
Yeah!
but he didn't bend any light.
Shut
It
up.
was in the detective's head.
Shut. It was? Yeah, what the fuck? What do you mean it was? What is going on in my head? No, this is serious business. What the fuck? What do you mean you don't see what I see? That's actually insane.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
The mega rich are people too. He was a nice man. Give me stocks tips. Yes, the transportation of the mega rich should be tightly regulated. Did not seem like he was.
You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it. Thank you for sharing this deep, idiotic part of yourself with me. A hallucinating market liberal. I love it. So poetic. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Look, my gun.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited.
Yeah, I have a gun.
Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
You could say that she tried to kill me.
I told you she was a piece of work, Harry. But I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again.
Let's talk about a girl named Marcel.
Fanny. That doesn't ring any bells, Harry.
Shut up, Ever. You're not good at this. Poor Harry, he's trying his best. I am.
Funny. She was trying to set up a narcotics operation in the old church on the coast.
Yeah, very funny. Yeah, so silly and fun. You're so funny. You're so silly and funny and cute.
Oh, that a Sal. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place. Get some melodic music in there.
You should also tell her about the fucking amphetamine lab, sir. Ah.
Amphetamine lab? That sounds very immoral and debauched. Frankly, a health risk. But what do I know about kids these days? The music they listen to, the drugs they do while they listen to that music?
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine lab in the district.
Tell him.
And you're using some delinquents you found, God knows where, to set it up and run it for you.
Yes. Tell him. Yes. That's my man.
Found God knows where? That Cell is the daughter of Miko the kebab. A man who once killed a guy with a kebab.
What? I didn't do that, dude. Sir. What the fuck?
I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle running a little nightclub.
Oh.
Don't you?
Wait, really?
Maybe it was Bogovir. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad.
Anyway, whatever. It's just gonna continue the nightclub.
A nightclub? Harry, I'm an old-fashioned guy. After work, I like to listen to some rock and roll music and have a non-alcoholic lager. Nightclubs don't interest me.
Okay.
But here I am, talking about myself, when you have much more important things going on. Tell me, Harry, how can I help you?
How does someone die of a kebab? Do they get stabbed with the kebab thingy? The stick? I finished investigating. That could be a last thing. A few more questions about the harbor.
I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, what's on your mind? Very nice, Harry. Is there anything else?
Made it even shadier. What the fuck is this? I don't know if I should do that one. I finished investigating the local drug trade.
Yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him. Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
What the fuck? I made a shadier?
What?
The brew. The shady brew.
Oh, how could I forget your little side project?
What's my side project?
Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this.
Thank you. I don't even know either.
So do I. That's one tasty brew. You should drink some right now, if you can.
I have no fucking clue what the fuck was the shady thing. I think I added vodka in the borscht, but maybe, yeah, I think it is that, huh? Well, that was done, huh? I guess. What's What's with the backyard wall? Mirror. Should we attempt a mirror? I guess that's cool. Right. I guess that's wonderful. Let's go. I guess we're all set. I was expecting something more intense. I don't know. I was expecting him to sweat like a pig or some shit. Be mad. I don't fucking know. That's anticlimactic. Did I fucked up? I think I fucked up something. Get the fuck down, I said! Let's go talk about racism. Maybe he has a new... How do I make him talk to me? Is it a specific choice I need to go through with it? Because I don't fucking know what to do with this quest. God damn it! What is up, Hammerhead?
The unpromising race pupil. There is nothing fun. Tips say lesser. The mess.
It seems unlikely that two human beings.
You are right. You. Then there is. That is understood. I
I know
cannot
what to
put.
do. I gotta be fucking racist? Shit! But I want that. I want that. Let me get that. Let me get that. I want that. I want that. Fuck it. I guess we're gonna be fucking racist. How do I kick him up?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Can I kick him up? How do I kick him up? Can I fuck him up? Can I fuck him up? Fuck!
The unpromising race pupil. I am not. Fine.
Interesting.
Welcome. He must.
I am
True. That
the size of.
You're
Yes. Correct.
Fuck do I do? Fuck, I missed my chance of being a racist. Shit, man. Can a kitsune not be racist for one day?
Hola, Wandering Man.
Can I not have a day for rest? Not even once? What do I do now? Did I do the check for this?
an old monument. A silver, not a good. As you look up, the monuments, something.
Okay, well, Martinez is riddled. Why not?
The
Did I do
king's.
Yeah, I did the thing for this. I don't remember much, guys, okay? Just give me a moment. I'm just trying to remember what I had to do some stuff.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment.
I think I
The
know
awful
what's
weather
going on
keeps me
with you.
away. And what is that?
Your pale driver transport goods through the pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the bale, and now he's talking to everyone about it.
Yeah! I'm not insane! The pale, Mr. Kim.
Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
The pale!
It's death. But for the universe, oh, we're contemplating the living shit out of this.
Everything is related to the pale. My condition, the case, everything is anthroponetic.
That is exactly what I didn't want you to think.
Yeah, the pale!
Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in pale transport.
No offense. But your partner? Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Nuh-uh.
Republican. A filterless cigarette from this.
No, you. Pulls out Uno card, no, you. Nuh-uh. You can't prove it. Proof? Proof? Republica. No. I'm not an idiot. I'm a detective or RCM. Don't say I'm an idiot. I blacked out. Yeah, I blacked out, Mom.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme,
I don't know
Paraíso.
none of those people, but yes.
You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything, even the things I never knew.
Things you never knew.
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot, in the motor park.
Oh.
The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation,
Ah.
on the grand stairs of Riot.
Oh, you smell.
The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face,
Oh, shit,
like
Dolores
an
Day.
orgasm. The wound in her chest, my hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father, and I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Is that dangerous?
Thought insertion?
Yeah.
Dithering?
Yeah.
The Grad Catalan Magistral?
Yeah.
It's more than dangerous.
Oh.
It's sad.
Oh.
But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this, what are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it look like? The pail? The pail? The pail?
Like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark.
Pen? Come on, lady, come on.
You cannot see it, but you know it's there.
Oh.
And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn.
Ah.
Dark, gray, and orange.
Orange.
The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light. It smells like autumn too.
Orange?
It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself.
Orange?
For humans. It's too much to bear.
How do you
She
pass through it?
loves it.
In the belly of an airship, behind the steel windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it. No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
The wheels all small and round.
We become
Multi-axle trailers.
Like Sadasto?
Yes.
Whoa!
No elaboration.
Oh. I feel like I already have what you have.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home,
Oh.
no matter the direction.
Oh.
It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale.
Finale.
Maybe you've been down the motorway south?
Motorway south.
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Jerife, not Pell drivers.
Motorway south.
Way beyond the established Pell that's lit by radio frequencies,
Oh.
where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction.
Hi.
The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from. No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child rowing on the lake.
Mom?
Hosianna.
Hosianna.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
We're losing her.
She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable
What do I
scattered
do? Do I slap
emotion.
her? What do I do?
A child descending.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective.
But...
Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
What is it? Nah, I'm good. Let's see. Let's see. switched up, Ma. Wait, where's your friend? Where is he? Where the fuck is your guy?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely
What
old man?
happened?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the
Where's
same.
René?
The prick is gone.
What?
I can barely believe it.
No!
But he's really gone.
Oh.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Well,
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
that's a real friend right there. How did he die in his sleep?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Oh no.
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself the reversion.
Reaction speech. Shut up. That's a dead man's. Okay, now what? Rip. Thank you.
No, René was the most stubborn man in
No
Revachol.
yoinking the dead.
Nothing
yet.
you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on
Was it
and
really
not
that
think
bad?
about it.
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper.
But
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me.
Oh.
He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
God damn. What happened?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I
Goddamn.
did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Gosh.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Oh, I have a photograph of them. Here, something to remember your friends by.
Let me see.
Oh, shit, I
This
have
was
that.
60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just...
Oh, I have
Thank
that.
you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
Yoinking is good, guys. Holy shit, stealing is good.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Screenshot. He smiled. Smiled. Ooh, 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 ah, ah. Ooh, ooh, ah, 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 ah. Smiled. Nice. Thank you. I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, Then one day, they're just gone.
I don't even want to imagine about my parents, man. I'm gonna lose my shit.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Oh, it's about Enescon. I wanted to ask him about the Maybells.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like insulindian lilies.
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies.
Shut the fuck
Stop
up, physical
wasting
instrument.
time
So
with
what's
them.
Insulindianities?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communards. They called them the bells of revolution. I guess in the end, the insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Questions?
Yes? What about René?
Oh, no, nothing,
Yes.
nothing. I don't want to
We
ask.
are
I don't want
both
to
very
say that.
sorry for.
It is. I just don't know any.
Punya?
Officer, I just can't do this right now.
Nah, you're absolutely right. No more. Autosave? Oh shit, let's fucking go autosave. If it's autosave, I can die in peace. Let's go do the stupidest thing ever. Let's go get killed. Fuck it, let's fight. Yo, I'm in the mood to fight. Fuck it. I'm in the mood to kill someone. Let's kill someone, guys. Fucking kill someone. Fuck it, we're bold.
Right to work! Hell, his neck muscles fucking. You hear it. I'm going to. How about you?
Okay.
There could be weapons aiming at us right. Fucking. You hear it. I'm going to interpret that. How about you? Fuck.
Okay.
There could be weapons aiming at us
Do it
right
again.
now.
Do it again.
Fucking. You hear? I'm going to interpret that as a yeah. How about you? Fuck off now.
Okay.
There could be weapon. The man's. It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead. We were promised work. The physically.
Okay, I thought I was gonna get like, I don't know, fucking shot or something. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. I was ready to fight and shit, man. Ready to fight and shit.
To the left,
I just wanna fight.
a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
I'll get that.
Okay, here.
Thanks. Just in case I need help. I don't have a lot of help.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Yeah,
Here you go, miss.
yoink.
Here you go, miss.
Yeah, no, that's all mine, baby. All mine. Let's fucking go. We're going shopping with this one. Oh, that's mine, baby. That's mine. Anyway, what do I have to do? How do I offer figure in? How do I even meet her? I don't know how to find out. Check the island for blue trace. Island. What is that? Where do I check it exactly? Like, where do I have to go? Where do I have to go for the check thing? I can't go to the island right now. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Locate walking firearm that shoots 446. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? I guess this is fucking it. Do I go meet the Ruby? What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I guess fuck it, we go to Ruby, because I have nothing else. Wait. I can talk at the church. I even unlock some new stuff. Definitely I will unlock some new dialogue. Definitely.
Yes, what is it?
No, never mind, I'm so sorry.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car!
Yeah! I talked about you. I didn't know your dad killed someone with a kebab.
Sure.
Whatever. I guess that's it.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
What did Tiago tell you about the church?
The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things.
I did
Seems
the dance.
to give off bad signs.
Last stream.
As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Do you mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla.
Ah, cool!
I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
Contain what?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure.
Ah.
It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it.
It's right
People
at the
like
end
that
of the
always
last
want to
board.
measure everything. All those things they really can't.
Sorry, I turn on though. It's getting hot in here. It's at the end of last board. It's around the end. I made Mr. Kim dance with me. He was like showing me the best of moves. Woo! And then I had like another checkpoint and I found myself on the floor.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
Okay. This building is not safe, but who fucking gives a shit?
No. It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They
hardcore
should
to
have
the
built
mega.
a club for Anodic music around it instead.
Yeah!
Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
Hell yeah!
And if it can't, well...
Fuck it.
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages.
Yeah.
And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman.
Copman?
Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person.
Okay.
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman.
Yeah.
I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Yeah, the signs. The signs. What's with the fashion?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
Okay.
It's just a style, you know.
Yeah, take care. I was like, yeah, you go. Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance!
Yeah, that's
Goodbye,
me.
officer.
What did you expect? I expected more.
The mother of human... Why? That does seem to be the mother of...
I'm gonna figure it out eventually. What was that? Oh. Oh, this. Creepy. Is the crabman gone forever? I don't see him. Okay, let's make it. I guess I have nothing else to do, guys. I did my best. I did as much as I could. No complaints, okay? Going in blind? Yeah? Okay. What's your handy-dandy notebook says? It's a bunch of Stickman figures. But don't worry about it. I swear they help with the crime scene. I swear. You just gotta believe my detective impeccable work, okay? Let's meet Ruby. It is time. Okay, I get it. Shut up. Whew, this is it. Maybe I should have my gun. I don't think I even have. I don't think I even have a bullet. Let's go, Mr. Kim. This is the moment we've been fighting for. Kim, my babe, in human clothing. Let's do this.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Fuck.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
I'm gonna fuck you up, I swear to God.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your arteries. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this.
I'm so dead.
It's an entirely new type of experience.
Oh.
Way worse than all the previous ones.
This is gonna suck.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
I was expecting you to be more when you say shit, Ruby, you sound so fucking bored. Like, God fucking damn it. It's not exciting. Like, where's my friend Egghead to hype it up? You need a hype man. Should I call it Egghead or something here? I don't fucking know. It just fucking sucks.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency.
The ULAN frequency.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
But Angus said you had a pale emitter! Go to the mecca! Thank you, Bashir. Using one of those devices to send signals through the pale on me. I saw the equations.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right?
Yes.
I expected as much.
You stinking.
I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Yes, because I'm smart sometimes. Right, Mr. Kim?
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Is this radiation? Is this Chernobyl? Am I fucking dead?
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
No fucking shit, holy.
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
Holy shit, you smartass!
And she's proud of it too.
Yeah, no
As she
fucking shit.
ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
There you are, Mr. Kim. Ooh. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on
can I
you.
hear this?
It seemed
How the
like
fuck
the
can I hear
ethical
you?
thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Okay. Oh, anyway, the man you killed, I guess.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
Why not?
You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Can you turn it off? I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white
No,
noise.
I can't. Can you turn it off?
3, 6, 1, 8, 9, 2, 8, 1.
You're looking for a deal on mattress.
Free!
Done this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the
Yeah,
way.
me too, bitch. You wanna see my gun? Mr. Everett helped me find my gun.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front
I
loader,
don't think I have
not
bullets.
like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences
I guess it's fine.
Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
This is what it feels to watch 5 VTubers at once with holodecks. Add in a horror game so you can experience the same amount of screams. Wow! Tinnitus! Haha! At 72%, do you think we can do it? Now I'm gonna question.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under the floorboards?
Yeah?
Oh
What?
shit, my bad.
I heard you in the past. So you found my shack, huh?
Yes, I slept
I'm
in
not
it.
surprised.
Nice bed.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now.
Oh, Hardy and the boys. Preparing for... You don't need that.
Not anymore, no. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Ooh. Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it.
Oh?
I only helped stage the lynching.
Wait, why?
Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Wait, if you did what?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
When I threatened to arrest her, Closley broke. Yeah, I'll be like that. I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I did it.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else.
Yeah,
but
she's
she
good.
couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
It took some convincing, but it's a solid.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
Mom, this is getting complex. If you didn't do the shooting, who could have done it?
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Did you leave any flowers for Claudia on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't
what
really
the
my
fuck?
style.
Bah! Hello, Uncle. Symbols of revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around?
But Claudia
Come
was
on.
mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
She didn't leave Maybed. Wait. What the fuck? I was like so convinced, like, yeah, this is the end. You fucking did it. But now it... What?
No, I did not.
Do you like to hang on the roof?
Who doesn't?
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
you're
you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
right. Yeah. So, how's the antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies.
Oh.
That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Oh. Is that the only reason you hung out the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too.
I guess.
But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
Okay, so you sure you didn't shoot from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. In fact, the shot couldn't have possibly come from the roof. Otherwise, we would have heard it downstairs.
No one mentioned hearing any shots. And a rifle like the one used would have been loud.
What the fuck?
She's right. I don't think the shot came from the roof.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
I know.
I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
No, there were 10 minutes. I remember that much.
You mean the length of a toilet break?
Yeah, you went
That
pissing
wouldn't
quick.
even have been enough time.
Maybe it could be enough. 15 minutes, okay?
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
There's a secret way from the first floor of the whirlwind on the roof.
Don't know it. But
What?
also,
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there.
Okay!
No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well.
Shit, Mama!
You've got to lay something better on her.
You have a gun?
And?
What the fuck did you get a gun?
The gun store.
Cool, where's the gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
What?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I see it's a front-loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
What gun is that?
A Nachtway 80 front loader. 2-barreled.
Awesome.
Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Do you call it guns? Rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
Shit, man.
Yeah, evidence.
Do you like Lily?
I didn't like him.
Oh, cool.
Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Is there anything personal about him you don't like?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me.
Amen.
And definitely not a reason to off someone.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble.
You alpha as fuck, Queen. Do you like Union?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I'm going there.
She didn't hate him, okay?
You know, sympathy back. It's hard work.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count.
Okay.
Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
Questions?
I'm listening.
You! A closet! Sitting on the tree! K-I-S-S-I-N-G!
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a Leah like her? I need to know!
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet. Not yet.
Do you want it to be more than friends, like best friends?
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
But you want to run away with her?
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
And they were roommates.
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her.
Okay.
Bosby was into me too for a time, I know it.
Oh, is
We
she
even
you two
fooled
were
around
besties?
once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on.
Damn, I'm sorry, Jesus.
I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
Okay. Ouch.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Klausha said you were very upset when she was dating Lily.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
Oh, okay.
I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
That's actually, do you peeping Tom?
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective.
There's a hole in the room. It's just a hole in Klausha's wall.
Look, I'm not aware of any hole in Klausha's wall.
Okay.
And if I had been, I would have told her to get it sealed. That's what friends do.
But you were roommates.
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room.
Okay.
And very difficult to look away.
Ah.
But travel enough and you realize For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
Why did you headbutt with the fucking dead body?
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil.
Okay.
It was a no-brainer.
Questions?
Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
The drugs!
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
Nah, I forced him. He's actually hurt.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No! No, it didn't. I found my own way in. Yeah.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own.
Yeah.
What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
It's one of the reasons.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You had financial incentive to kill the monk.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you threatened us with it?
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
What did I do?
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Do you know who killed the monk if it wasn't you? Holy shit, I did though. If you didn't kill him, why? Yeah.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him.
Oh.
And there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
You're rat.
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room,
Not my
lying on his
PTSD
side.
woman.
He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Can you tell me your version of Sunday night?
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Wait, but Krauser said you knew something was wrong.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow.
Oh.
It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit.
I mean, to be fair, guys, who do you believe? The overly drunk lady? Or the one that sounds relaxed? I'm not sure. Ooh, Ruby is actually not suspicious, huh?
She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
Yeah. Cocainium, am I right?
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Klaus, I found it weird you came out with a plan so quickly!
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
What?
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out.
Wait,
But
is Klaus
Frank,
the bad guy? Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
you can see it. Her lips, though still white, don't seem to tremble as much anymore.
No way!
She moves with focus and deliberation.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She was calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
That's not a good sign to be undone by the fucking Manhattan!
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
it,
not
okay.
responsible for these people
Yeah.
after what they did to me.
Fuck it, I guess. What it is, my dudes. What it is. Not my shit, not my trouble.
Her grip on the gun is tight, her arms toned, her posture solid. Martinez lost a valuable defender.
If you didn't kill him, why did you hide?
I saw you roll into town.
I mean...
I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
Hey, I know what that is.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop, that strange, distant fear is getting close now.
Why the fuck you calling me La Puta
It's a
Madre,
fear
whore?
of yourself.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Who?
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals.
Oh.
Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Huh. I'm dangerous? He's dangerous?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
No, that's a real question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon
Who the
enough.
fuck is that?
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block closed off from the rest of the city by dark buildings. Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, then up at the sky, sighs. Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
God damn, school cocaine.
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Oh. Shit. Oh, I'm scared. Nice! Let's go! Destroy it! Go, Harry! Let's go! He's going!
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, shit. fuck you doing? Do I have time to ask her that? Do I have time to ask her? What the fuck you doing? Do I have time? Ooh. Fuck it, we bored?
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her
The
options.
fuck am I supposed to do, rhetoric?
You know.
Maybe I can steal her talk out of it?
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario
Please.
in which she lives.
Just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go.
Don't die yet, Ruby.
Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
For now.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
We did it! We survived!
Yes?
Are you okay? Nothing? Phew, we did it! Great job, team! What do we have in here? Oh, don't mind if I fucking do. Sick money. Mine now.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
God damn. Ruby, that was fucking intense. I'm so
It
happy I
reeks of
survived.
cigarettes.
Yeah, it's fine. Psst. Probably smelled worse.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror.
Oh.
A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover.
Godspeed,
On another,
guys.
a ghost airship. You
This
also
is it.
see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
I'm gonna drink some water. Give me a moment to get the water. Has there been any more spikes in the internet? Everything good so far? Hydration check. No? Yeah? That's good. Then that's great. The point of no return. Let's fucking go.
See anything?
I'm looking around, Mr. Kim.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Yeah, take it.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
I'm gonna check it in a bit.
A trusted friend left behind.
Ooh.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Hi! 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 Schnitzel.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather.
Those are nice.
The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller.
Schneller. Faster. Leather covers books are nice.
This was important to her when it was still hers.
Let's do it. Let's look in it.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through?
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
You think so? What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with code. I can give this to her after we finish this.
That's useful. What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
How far are the entries?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily died? That's a good one.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass.
Yeah.
I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault.
Yeah.
But that's another matter entirely.
Okay.
She is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Oh, wait a second. Oh, anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
What did that even mean, La Puta Madre?
Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though.
Ooh.
La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Yeah, read it.
Great. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head. While I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
Oh.
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
The call?
The call? Did M call her personally?
Puta Madre.
Why? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
This is a coincidence. Nah, this might be a
The
coincidence.
thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
Let's read the 12.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me,
Yeah, but I'm a good talker. What can I say? I'm a good detective.
did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
Yes! What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
Random thoughts about being gay.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Oh.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
She didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
You're so right, Mr. Kim. Have you been using any chopsticks? Your lips look very kissable. Yeah, the case, absolutely.
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Okay, then who do you think killed the monk?
Classia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard the shot.
maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her.
We do.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask.
Yeah.
We should get to it.
I don't think she can leave, Classia, because her passport and stuff are gone. Yeah, her passport and shit
The
is
thick
gone.
journal. The thick journal.
Okay. Have anything in here?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Arson. Petty. You don't exact.
Well, I would like to hear about the homosexual thoughts. Thank you very much.
Homosexual underground.
Gay, gay, gay. Boy love, boy
Maybe
love.
you
boy
should
love,
stop
boy
obsessing
kiss
about
boy,
your own
boy, boy,
and other
boy
people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's
I should.
sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Boy kiss.
Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, are we ready to become a racist? Which one is the... I wanna do the racist quest, so... I'm a racist, communist, and gay. The whole... What the fuck? Let's fucking go. Is it too late to talk with him? Mr. Kim, I have a very important thing to tell you.
Yes?
I have big news, Mr. Kim.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality. Boy love, boy kiss, boy, mwah.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing, though.
What?
Boy love, boy kiss, boy smell, boy love, boy.
You didn't stop at all, did you?
Uh-huh.
You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Are you single? I'm a man. You're a man. I'm divorced. I'm miserable. You're single. I hope you are. Be my partner in crime bed. Crime bed. Bed crime. There's a crime in the bed. It's... Yeah? My house. 7 p.m. Thank you. Anyway, let's be racist. Oh. Advanced race theory. Let's fucking go. Internalize. Yippee! What do we level up? Do you think visual calculus will help? Oh, wait, no more I used my leveling. I forgot. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Can I go here? What is that? Ah, that's dark water. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay, let's leave, Mr. Kim. Thank you so much, Mr. Kim, for telling me about your feelings. I'm the happiest kitsune. Also, cash. Let's fucking go. Racist, communist, and gay? Yeah, we're completing the bingo card on my boy. We're going all the way with this. Don't fucking ask me what the fuck did I do, cause I don't fucking know. Yeah? What's next? What's next for Miami? The Holy Trinity! Yeah? Okay, so, gentlemen. Ayula puța madre's peon. I'm a notoriously corrupt cop. Me? That's why she was scared of me. When you get the chance, call your station to find out more if you dare. Ah, why not? Why the fuck not? I gotta ask everyone in Warlings. Okay. Yeah, let's do the callings after we go to the Whirling Wind place. Mr. Kim, I'm so happy that you're alive. Goodness. I wouldn't know what we would do if you died. Well. And also, I'm a superstar tequila sunset, gentlemen. Superstar tequila sunset. Okay, let's go Whirlwind and Narax. Because I feel like that's more important at the moment and it's very urgent. I don't want to waste time. Why not have a fast travel? Oh, I don't. Okay. So, no more fast travel.
You're back.
Thank you. Sayonara. Oh, okay.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can.
I guess this is it. So let's just walk, I guess. That's fine by me, gentlemen. Alright, gentlemen. Alright, gentlemen. What do you mean the second white folks? Who? Romancing, interesting games turn out to be gay. Who the fuck's the first one? And also my romantic partner! I'm not... Miguel is not gay! Is he? I should have known the moment he put on the spandex. Fuck. Copium.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Yeah, I know.
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Holy shit, look at that
His
ass.
fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Yeah, I know, but like, God, fuck, is that Klashe? Is that, I swear to God, is that blonde woman with a massive, nice ass? Klashe?
There's something very wrong with him.
It's dangerous. Shit, my bad, sorry.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful.
Paul, no, that's
Willing
not
to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
God damn. Paul, you have a nice ass.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Yeah, this woman, you see her?
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
I didn't say anything.
Peaceful.
Rude? Whoa, who's that guy? I see him now. You guys see him? Whoa! That's scary. Rude Hohenkrauen.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
That might be the sniper. Look at the gun.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
I don't fucking know.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
We're out of time. This is...
The mercenary tribunal.
The big one is the mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Let's walk away. I need to put on some protection.
No.
Fuck!
We have to step in. This is not going to end well.
Fuck it, we're bored. I guess I fucking die. This is the police!
Get lost, comedian.
Shut up!
You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Rip? Fuck it, we're bored.
Big fuck!
Oh shit. No one needs, no one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
Oof.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real
so
weapons.
far, Mr. Kim.
No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that.
Present an argument.
Make him talk. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out.
Okay, thank you, suggestion.
Get under his
That's a
skin.
good idea.
I don't know about this getting under his skin.
Composure?
He'll only get under yours. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please. Alright, here we go. This is an
Let's
illegal
start off with
tribunal.
something.
Crano would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument.
Ooh.
Choose wisely.
Who's in charge of your unit after the... can we discuss how good the music is? It's nice. Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel? Colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. You were called on at once. What happened? Go up and say nothing. Colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. The second one sounds good. Like, we can't decide this now, but they're gonna get angry either way. And third is gonna make them. Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel? Gonna make them angry either way. Do you guys know a face connect? One argument to choose. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go with Gulp's breaker dance. Yeah, quick reaction. I'm staying here for like 5 hours. Yeah, the colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal, guys.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenel extends to us.
Right to work! Okay, what the rights are those then? I don't care. It's not okay to kill civilians and local law enforcement officers.
If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force.
Oof.
No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths.
Yeah.
That's reality.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun.
Oh, that's nice.
This did
This is nice.
something.
This is good. This is good.
Now fire. Fuck them up.
Shut up, physical
Do it.
instrument.
The muscles on your back tense up. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Who's that? Who the fuck is that?
Rude. Rude is the killer.
Oh.
Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Yeah.
All of you cunts inside out.
Yeah? The killer?
The gunner, the raddest, the killer.
Ah.
What do you think he does?
Pottery? Collector, butterfly collector?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21. About 50 little stick figures.
Yikes!
All of them black, plus 2 little white ones.
Woohoo! We're going down that pipe! Ye jinkies! Okay.
That's right.
Yikes.
Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
Okay.
T, let's fucking do it.
Eugene, stay the fuck back! Don't get in the front, Eugene! Damn, go back! Not now, Eugene!
Gene.
Listen, they didn't technically. Did they do it? I mean, listen, they didn't technically kill him.
Yeah? Who did
We just need a bit of no. I don't know. I can't point.
Convenient.
Oh, come on, OBS, not now.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it. OBS is dying. Not now. Reconnect. Think. Why doesn't he believe me? Logic!
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
He was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging thing was only a cover-up. Listen.
Fucking quiet.
Oh, please, this is not now, Internet. Not now. I'm gonna wait.
I missed.
Oh, Yokata.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday
You're
night.
lying, DePaul.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
My heart is beating so fast. What do I do? What is Claudia? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
What the fuck? I don't know who that is.
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Yeah, where is she?
She left!
What?
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
What the fuck, Claudia, you bitch!
We should have arrested her.
I'm sorry that... Oh, fuck!
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
You all drunk, look at yourselves!
Yes. So what?
Let's dance, baby! Your judgment is not good!
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Oh, do. Oh, figure out the ammo.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Look through the smoke rising in the barrel.
The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow, like a waterfall in reverse.
Look at the cotonail.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't.
Oh no! Oh no!
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Kim, what's Kim? Kim is right here. If I dodge... I'm scared. Kim, where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
Holy shit, I'm alive!
The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
Then, 2 shots ring at once, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Did he hit the... Wait.
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
Where's my health? 0? Oh, no, it's fine. That's my remaining HP thingy. It's fine.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
It's so fucking over.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death.
But it was a good try, gentlemen. Fuck it, we're bored. I guess we're gonna let it happen.
You simply blink. Then something inside your pelvis explodes.
Ew, the pelvis?
Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
I can't see anything. It's dark. I remember everything. Wait, why? I don't fucking remember anything. What the fuck? Kim, it's very dark.
Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
Mr. Kim?
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Let me back into the fight!
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over.
No!
It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever.
I don't want to die.
Falling deeper.
Wake up.
Take the door. He's not taking it.
No.
His body is not taking it. Oh God, no.
Wake up.
He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Of the hours. Hurting. Moaning in his sleep. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his wound sleep.
Wake up.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Yeah!
There was a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Wake up, detective. Wake up, detective. Please.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple from the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is it dead?
Yes.
Awesome. Pork chop.
A blood-stained killer.
I'm a killer. No.
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine.
No, Glenn!
It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Oh, Glenn. Oh, Glenn died.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes. He's still alive too.
I see.
You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer De Paul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
How many casualties?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
No, fuck, not Fat Angus. I thought you only smoke one a day.
This is the one.
Okay. Anyway. And they're all dead, all 3.
De Paul was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
And that's...
All.
This is a shit show, my dude.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead.
Huh?
It's not a success.
But, Mr. Kim, my ears might be bad, but the text says 6. Why the fuck is that 7?
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
Okay. Fuck it, I guess a mysterious one we had.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
We are.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
We are alive.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
The piss jacket, Kim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
Oh man, but it was an awesome jacket though.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Goddamn 2 days.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun.
It served you well.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Ouch.
That's right. Ouch, indeed.
How bad am I?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart.
Holy shit.
The second shot hit you in the thigh,
Oh, in
the
the
left
thigh.
quadriceps.
Ooh.
No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Holy shit, can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming, stupid.
You're not stupid, you're alive.
No.
Yeah, of course, my station fucking sucks ass.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
No more hardcore to the mega.
Back to that shithole, he says.
Really?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Okay.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
That is true. That's all enough, you see. Better not agitate.
Sorry.
Who treated me?
I did.
I didn't know you can do that.
It's part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Yeah, but I'm an alcoholic.
Actually, you can. You can even remove a fractured bullet, it seems.
Oh, thank you.
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Let's get up. God, I'm alive and Mr. Kim is alive. I'm so happy. Come on, let's get up.
Easy now.
Your balance is way off.
Oh.
You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are gone.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everhart. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Fuck, what the fuck, Eva Joyce?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
She's really gone?
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Ooh, who could have been?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
The flowers, the Maybells.
What?
This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
The flowers.
He's wrong.
Is connected to the case.
Okay.
Thank you. Glad you're back, detective. You and your schizoing. Missed you like no other. Am I allowed to put some hazardous peon?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
What about the hole in the wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The footprints.
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
But the shot from the distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this.
And the bullet.
What else? It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
But bunkers and weapons and...
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic.
Call the mama, fuck it.
What is?
Something.
Something.
Communism.
I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, detective.
Communism is a massive comeback, Mr. Kim.
Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand. I'm sorry, it does not.
Miracle!
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window. Then it's morning outside. You think.
Okay, let's just solve crimes, fuck
He
it.
arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Actually, I want to talk about solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, huh?
No.
Good.
Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the
Obviously,
bay.
we're gonna
The
check
duralumin
Papiplage's
box
room,
around you
since,
vibrates imperceptibly.
Why not?
I want to check her room a bit more.
Another look at the window, perhaps?
Yeah.
The one he was shot through.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't think of anything
Don't
better.
worry about it. This is a mess, but it's our mess, Mr. Kim. And you know it. Oh, the window is fixed, finally. Oh, that's nice.
The fan stands.
That's so nice. Oh shit, what was this? Wait, our rooms are connected? You never told me our rooms were connected, Mr. Kim.
Yes?
Oh shit. I'm kind of afraid of the dark. Wanna share bed? We can snuggle. I can be the big spoon. Nice bed.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They
And they
appear
were
to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
Can I put my Minecraft bed next to your Minecraft bed?
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping me alive.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
Gosh, she's so cute.
I am sure neither of us.
Ah, why is he so cute?
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean.
Nah. This handsome son of a gun. I'm keeping this face. This handsome. Why can I not open this? Okay. Nah, I'm keeping this face. I'm sorry about my
The
nose.
bed's a little.
I'm sorry about my face. My nose. Do you guys hear Chucky? It keeps going wong wong. When should I level up? Maybe visual calculus can help us with this for now. Hush. Let's go, Mr. Kim. Wow, 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 wow. Oh God. I can't believe it that I'm alive. That was intense. Let's see the room. She's She's left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him.
What?
P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
What could it be?
I am not drawing my gun, yet. But I don't like gifts.
I love gifts, let's go!
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
I love gifts.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
She left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
Fog. Anything else in here? Can I take the drugs?
The medicine pity.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Hefreiter.
My bad.
Should we go? Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Gosh. Let's go upstairs, I guess. Fuck it, we ball. Oh. Why the thread?
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Yeah.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez. B prime, B double prime, and B. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
Oh.
The island in the bay.
Might have been from the island?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
How does she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Maybe this is her way of saying she's sorry?
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem not enthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
Wanna sleep on my destroyed, ruined shoulder? On this bad boy of a gun?
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Yeah, okay, let's go to the island. Yeah, let's just go, I guess.
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
The net picker, Lillian.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh, I wanna go out a bit. 1 second. So she tied it to the antenna. Is there anything in here?
You clearly...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here.
Okay, nothing new. Okay, fine. Let's go down. Ooh, so we gotta go to the island, huh? Okay, this is getting spicy. Oh, and I can travel. I should go downstairs to check if there's anyone I can talk to. I guess we do gotta have to go down. God. And I can actually also call in to figure out if I'm the... Let's see, anyone in here? Hey!
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Thank you very much.
you're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. Yes! This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, whether the drinks or not. Just felt I needed to specify that.
Where's everyone?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happens to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
When it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was, yeah. That's because I'm a bad
You
ass.
sure are badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I guess you are badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Oh, bless.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself.
Yikes.
Stepping onto that balcony.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Bye.
Welcome.
Love you. Oof, this is... Hey! I discovered about myself. Boy
Hi again,
love, boy
gendarme.
love, kiss boy, boy love, kiss boy love. Okay,
Bye-bye,
bye.
gendarme.
My bad. Shit, sorry. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't even know who the fuck he is. Why can I not talk to him? Oh man, the boys. Oh, Titus, are you okay?
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his spear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
Fuck.
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
He looks at me with respect.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
Thank you, Titus. Shake hand.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
God, I love him.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Shake his hand and nod in silence.
Now, how can I help you?
I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed.
I guess it sounds badass.
But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
Angus, rest in peace.
An honest tactic, and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy
Thinking about
homie like my own
racism in this
brother.
very moment.
We're fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Racist, gay, and a communist. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh, where's the shunky fella?
Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too.
Oh.
I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella.
Yeah, damn, I'm really sorry about your friends. But anyway, racism? Opinions?
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
They were good people. I'm sorry you weren't like that.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl.
Yeah, you do
Because
that,
tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Amen, my brother.
Or
Go
you
get
might die
yourself
of a
some
heart
bitches.
failure. Or syphilis.
One of the two. I believe in you too.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Yeah, I believe it. 1 year, 11 months! Thank you, Zaku. What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother.
Ooh.
Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
I love you. I love you so much.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization
We're gonna
of
get
thousands of men,
Farangas too, baby.
there are plenty who join.
Do you know what happened to Klausya?
Don't know, don't care.
Okay.
I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
After all we've been through, level with me. You really liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
He did.
Got it.
He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Tsundere.
His clenched jaw says otherwise. If anything, it's another score for him to settle one day. It'll have to wait for now.
Any idea what should I do?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
I can do one of those things. I can't do the other. Mr. Kim doesn't have fat tits.
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janrock. She's
Oh.
got a knack for making men forget about their worries.
Okay.
Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Okay.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Ah, you don't know about my thoughts the other day, dear Eugene. I want to talk about communism while kissing boys?
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
Hell yeah!
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Awesome. So, be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that
Okay.
lucky twice.
Yeah.
Copo Loco.
Copo
And
loco.
normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
Thank you.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back,
Oh!
I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
I can be one of the boys!
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
The ELYSIUM could really use a mod like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, capo. That's a promise.
Oh!
Because the Hardy Boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Okay, thank you.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Okay.
Good point, Bino Claude.
Bino Claude.
We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
Okay.
Advanced race
Now,
theory.
racism.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Fuck it, we're born. We're born. We're born. Oh. Je serai de toi. Mr. Kim, what does the text say? I can't read.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Definitely Cindy the Skull.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh.
Let's light it up.
It wasn't here yesterday. And blood.
Oh.
Some of it is even yours.
Oh.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Step back, Lieutenant. Let's set it up on fire.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. Rain turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke.
Disco Elysium, baby!
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Good job. What says on the card? Cool. Okie dokie. Are you okay? I wanna talk with also Kuno.
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you?
A beacon of light, my dude.
Oh, well, thank you, officer. It certainly lightened the mood. Very cozy, like a little street fair almost.
Uh-huh. Sayonara. Let's talk also... Oh, it's raining. Madutsu. Let's ask about my, also... You motherfucker.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of.
You look cute
Sort
as
of
always,
alive.
thank you. I hurts like hell, man.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter.
Man,
Had a strong
I got
sense
shot
of finality
like twice.
to
What
it.
the fuck?
So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
It wasn't a local union. This is a lot of
Hey,
stuff.
that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale.
It's just gonna check on
So,
a few more things, don't worry.
Well, good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
Are you still angry with me?
Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay. You've been through enough. We are what we are. And you're a cop.
Can I have a question?
Shoot. Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that. Ask away.
I met Ruby.
Okay.
The lieutenant throws you a quick glance. What are you doing?
She didn't do anything.
Woof. Good on her. And good on you, too, my man. That's merciful. Downright merciful. You cops keep exercising that muscle, and people will be more willing to cooperate, you know.
He's clearly relieved.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
You
Nope.
have smoke?
Don't
Fuck.
smoke. Some of the other dry.
Hey, isn't he like smoking right?
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit.
Man,
You should quit before both of us have lung.
I wanna ask you the thing with the poem. Okay, let's talk about my thing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
Tap.
a pull as you tap on the gate.
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
Oh, my bad.
I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile.
Oh, it's raining.
I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
We've been attacked.
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello?
No reply. Only the mindless
Oh,
drone of
someone's
static
messing with
crawling
the
through the air.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected.
That's messed up, Mr.
Our
Kim.
best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Isn't that dangerous?
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men.
I mean, yeah.
I don't like it either, but that's the way it is.
Eh.
The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
They're shutting you up. Silencing you. Don't fucking drop your guard. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay. Okay, we can't do anything in the end. Fuck. Fuck, man. I hope Kuno is fine. Do you think Kuno is gonna respect me for taking 2 bullets? I could be kinda awesome. Hey, Kuno! Kuno! Look at this badass son of a gun right here, Kuno. And Kuno is, I guess.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and
So I
then
did?
bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who says that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now.
Ah, pog.
Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Damn, Kuno. You're a cold criminal.
Feels good for some reason.
What? Does it? Okay, thank you, Kuno.
The fuck about your
Get lost!
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that mean?
Who knows?
Who knows? Ooh. What up? What up, chick? Hey.
I'll die before I
Yeah, okay, whatever. Farewell, motherfucker. Alright, alright. Where could we go? Well, we could just go to the island, so... Yeah? No! The race enigma! Finally! Hammerhead, I finally get it! I finally understand! I get it now! I am getting now!
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
It really hurts, mañana. Pain.
Any political movement goes through a period of strife. Shame you got mixed up in it though. Yet it goes back to an older era where this was commonplace. You have a true boyadero heart.
Awesome. What's
Hiding,
everyone?
gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out for the
Hey.
time being.
Can't get me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
Yikes.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
What's gonna happen?
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you do?
I'll be okay here.
You
Doing
sure?
lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Don't get shot, okay?
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Thank you. Good talking to you, man. I'm gonna save my point. I'm saving my point just this time, okay, guys? My brother. Oh. What is he? Measurehead! I just finally understood! Racism! No! Where are you? Fuck! Anyway, let's go to the fisherman. Fuck it, we bowl. Hey, Babushka.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot.
Even I can see that.
Yeah.
I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here.
I got snacks. I wanted some snackies, some chocolate raisins.
Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
Yeah, you are right.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Choco raisins.
Then we'll be ready for them.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
It's just a shot. It's fine. This is just a wound.
You're not limping. You're you.
Some people were hurting me.
Is this from the shooting in town?
Yeah.
We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
Yeah.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You wanna see this awesome scar? I also got shot in the chest.
That's nothing to brag about, officer.
Shit, my bad, okay? Sorry.
It's not serious. He'll be okay.
Anyway, I have questions for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Take me to an island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What's on the island? I'm not reading that.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
So can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back.
Oh.
And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
Fuck.
And no joyriding either.
Fuck.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Okay.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You said you have not been there yourself. Who was it? If
My
not
husband
you?
used to drink there.
Oh.
Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
Yeah, people die when they kill, yada yada.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins.
Oh.
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
I'm a badass bitch detective. Let's go.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Fuck! Man! I can't even ask her out. Shit. So this is the point of no return. Hey, my brothers! What is up, my homies? Tequila Sunset is back in town. Hey Hey guys, I just got shot. What is up, my dudes?
Don't call. Don't call her.
Yeah.
There's no waking him.
Tequila and Sunset in town.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
I have one already, thank you though. What is up, my dude?
Man, you're like bleeding now. Reality's really messed you up.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I like the dialogue. It's so much new dialogue. Hey, kids. What is up, babies?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Is Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Okay, kids. What's on the island?
On that island?
Yes? Yes, that one.
That's, nothing.
What?
It's just a seaport and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
What you mean, shells?
I don't know what these are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
The fire guy?
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
I wonder who says the truth and who's a liar.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the... Yes.
Oh shit, Baba, sorry.
Let's go with yes.
Or does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it.
Why?
He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
Lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Is there anything you can tell us about the guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think.
Yeah, you sure don't think, buddy.
No, he lives there.
Oh, okay.
Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go on that island, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Okay! Right! Sonny! Okay!
Don't say that. He didn't.
You did not do it.
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
You're right, he's not.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Is that all you know?
There's a...
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Okay, bye, kids. I wonder if the sister knows anything.
Hello, mister. Bye.
Gosh, they're so cute. I want kids. Cute. I'm gonna go say hi to the church. I wonder if they're fine. I got shot!
Hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car!
Yes, what is it?
Yo, man. What's on your mind? Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of? Dead bodies are perennial plants.
What the fuck? More
Sigma
law.
functions have left this place.
Ah.
It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Awesome.
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man?
Hardcore to the
After a short
mega.
while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate a Sarais man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
What you're saying is religion has not been hardcore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
Music, am I right?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Only a little.
Cool.
It's a necessity. All large human gatherings are narcotic. It's just the way of the spinal cord.
Okay.
There is a difference between narcotics and group elation. One kills you, the other does not.
Hardcore to the mega.
The supercharged humanism that the innocentric system has been feeding us on giant city squares, that's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
Forget it. It would become an imbecilic discussion. You two continue. It's more hardcore that way.
Walk.
The mass murderer. Why?
She's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. Seeing her glass cutters and iconographers, you set the standard, all right. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
You're right, I like it hardcore.
In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings, and they will glow in the dark.
Oh my living God, it's there. Suddenly you feel like you need to plummet into it. Look away. Say something.
She's skinny.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Destroy the window.
Will do.
Woo!
No, Noid. Stop twisting my melon, man. People are gonna love it. It'll be our thing. Plus, it keeps the cold out.
Awesome!
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of...
And many...
We are mass murder. Are you a commie cop?
Yes!
Then that's why. Communism's just a bloodier humanism, if you ask me. Has her love all over it. The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is... Okay. That's right. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago.
He means something.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. Maybe. A cop who's into build total. Like that woman. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Archie stands to...
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
Hard to say, cop man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though. Anyway, He's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore.
You missed everything I did. It's
And the
fine.
mother's love is the hardest core of all.
He asked me if I was a communist and I said yes, and he was like, ah, cool.
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Harcourt.
I got shot in the leg.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing or something.
No.
When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know. Anyway, shot in the leg? I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
Hardcore to the mega. Okay. I'm leaving. Bye. Anyway, let's go to the island. Are we ready, guys? I'm ready. I wanna go to the island. Yosh.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
This is gonna be on the island. This might be on the island. Can I really not do it? But they're listening to me. If I go back to Martinez with the car, they're listening to me, so how can I talk about Puta Madre? I really have nothing to do. Let's go, Mr. Kim.
The skiff floats once you... Have you made... Remember what the net picker said.
You take the engine,
It's a
Kim.
small
I'll hold the boombox.
You won't be going... What?
What? How will we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Let's fucking go! Sad FM, baby!
Want to be free. Want to be free.
boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Let's go. Where am I? This, I think. I'm just waiting. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just waiting.
From enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
This fucking stream is a stream of me fighting my goddamn internet. Holy shit, I wanna finish it today. We're gonna go through this battle. I don't give a shit. Tadaima! Sorry.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away but the still surface of the sea.
What's the flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105. There is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend. A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. A drop of rain falls on a black log of an extinguished campfire. Col de Mamadakwa.
Whoa!
We are way out now. Way out in the west.
Mansion, baby!
No, it's just your imagination. You can't hear such things.
Kim,
Yes?
it's kind of silent.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Oh, camera. Oh yeah, you guys said no heels. I have heels. Hold on. I'll show you heels. Yo, you want some nice... Where the fuck are my heels? I thought I had a heel. Oh, fuck. I don't have a heel, huh? I don't have a heel. No, I do have a heel. Physique, no? Is that a physique? Ah, my mistake. Oh well. Let's go, my dude. Fuck it, we ball. Wait. One moment to this.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel,
Is it
checking for warmth.
How is it?
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Okay. Tap on the side.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
Okay. Where do the wires go?
Downstairs, somewhere?
Alright. What does it mean?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
That is his idea of a joke.
Kick the generator. Nah, I'm gonna get hurt. Why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
Why am I doing this?
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Why did I do it? Okay. Fog!
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recent?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Like a save point?
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour, maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
How long did I fall asleep?
Sleep.
Mr. Kim? Oh no! Oh no! Where's Mr. Kim? Mr. Kim? where do I go? Mr. Kim? Is that a communist poster? Kim? 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 This is a dream. This is a dream. This is a dream.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state
Dolores
turns
Day.
around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away.
Oh shit, it's her.
Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking.
Well.
But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go.
Where you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
Ah.
It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Hey,
Hey,
how are you?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm not doing well.
Oh, don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be. Now.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Something is off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time.
She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Can you wait for a moment? Let's have an epic showdown.
No, Harry.
Oh.
No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone.
I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
Oh.
That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I saw you love me. I bought you this figurine.
I don't want it.
I thought you
It
liked.
looks expensive. I don't want
I
it.
thought you liked figurines.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all? But I thought the historic figure she had.
She liked war games and figurines.
Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea, but she felt obliged by the headless phone rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
Okay, I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then.
But that's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But
But what?
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
I think I'm reaching the end of the investigation.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe.
20?
It was hard for me too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
Oh, you are my ex-wife! What the fuck?
But I can.
What the fuck?
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
Oh shit, you're my ex-wife! Ah! Well, I don't know what to tell you, my dear wife, but you made me gay and a communist. That's so much time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2.
Holy
Phew.
shit, eating rocks. Yeah, I've been there.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
Can we not try again? I mean, nah.
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
I still have things I need to know. We have Kim now, to be honest.
What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry.
You're not Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're a monkey. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
The what?
Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
There is nothing else.
The morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop.
Oh.
I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
You're my ex?
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago?
I don't know.
Now
What
I'm the
are
ex
you?
thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Shut up, I'm talking to her.
That's the problem. Look at what's pouring out of you.
I'm getting so much closer talking with
I'm
you.
glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait.
Say hi
It's
to your
impolite.
friends for me then.
I will.
1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
Should we do it? Do we fucking do it? But I have Mr. Kim.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
What do you do in Mirova?
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you.
Oh, come
And the
on.
horrible times we had.
Ah. Was it that
The
bad?
nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love.
Oh.
I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
Do you want to sit and talk?
No. That would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy. No, too late now. You have forgotten your list, and the time is up. I am really going now. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Mirova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Oh yeah.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
And that's bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation.
Oh.
Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Okay, bye. I'll visit you with my boyfriend, Mr. Kim Kitsuragi. Maybe you can introduce me to your new husband while I introduce you to mine, I guess. I moved over, motherfucker. Mr. Kim, I had a terrible nightmare. Can you kiss me? It was insane, man. I had this bitch of an ex.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Kiss me. My sleep was deep and invigorating. This is not healthy. It was a total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
Nah, my ex-wife.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Anyway, let's get up and do this like a total badass.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Oh, I fucking love you. Bitch, I fucking love you. That's my boyfriend, he's worried about me.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on
Classic
a
him.
makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers,
wasn't really
serialized
emotional for me,
fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
I know it was like supposed to be mega sad for you guys, but I really felt absolutely nothing. I felt more when Kim was about to get shot than this scene, to be honest. But that depends on people, I guess.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Ooh, conceptualization. Do I have enough? Let's check if I do have, in fact, conceptualization. Like, oh, can I do that? Was conceptualization yellow? I don't remember. I have composure, perception, reaction. No, conceptualization is blue. I see now. Let me look for blue. Da ba dee ba dee ba. Da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee ba dee ba. Da ba da bee ba da ba. Ba da bee ba da ba. Blue da ba dee ba da ba. Ba 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 bee da bee da. Da ba dee ba da ba. Ba ba da bee ba da ba. Ba da bee da ba da. No. That's as best as it can be.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Look, Kim, communism!
Ooh, yeah. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him.
What do you think it means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
Og. Well. Nice. Woo! Magnesium. So much fucking magnesium.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I think we can open it.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
I think it's openable.
The heavy metal.
I think it's doable. Saved!
This old
Okay. I have so much magnesium, guys.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel,
I have so
a
much
frequency
mag.
band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs with wires
So
coming
much
out,
fucking
determining the
magnesium. Could this open the door?
I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
What about the light?
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Oh shit. Thanks. It's a very long section of opening.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Is that the boss fight?
No, it's more than that. There's something there, waiting.
That's the boss fight.
After you.
What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
I'm scared.
Don't be. I have a gun.
Oh, he has a gun! Ah, protect me, Mr. Kim!
Harry, this reminds you, you're out of bullets.
Oh shit, my gun is out of bullets.
Then it's extra good that mine is not.
Oh, you made my heart go doki. Ah la la la.
A dim gold.
It's on.
Automatic, but the lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. A dim ambient orange.
What's a radio?
The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it.
Gosh, Mr. Kim is so cool. Okay, before we go there, I'm gonna go here. I wanna explore. Hi.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all
No.
and walk in.
No.
With a bottle in your hand.
But no. But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of
Come
a
on, don't
mouth.
be depressive. You have your boyfriend. No, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no, no,
yes,
no.
yes.
No, 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 no.
We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Shake, 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 shake. Oh. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Is that all?
Yes?
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits, like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Bye-bye, don't worry. Someone's been smoking.
The smoker's a clean person. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside. Keeps it tidy. Prefers to come out here to smoke.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs
this is the
screech as you lean
shooting!
on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
The shooting!
Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach.
Maybe?
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
Left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
Right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags.
This is where the
Rue de
shooting was!
Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And in between? Bingo!
The box-shaped
Woo!
silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle?
Exactly.
You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make the shot. Like, Jesus Christ, you can make the shot in here.
I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Booyah! Master Cop work!
It's only moderately effective cop work until we have the weapon.
Okay.
It will not be, how do you say it, booyah, until we have that.
Fuck! But can we have booyah when we find it?
Where?
Do you think the shooter's still here on this island?
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Fucking finally got some fucking HP, you mofus! Okay, I guess this is... Yeah, this is it. So, gentlemen. I have 2 points, I believe. What do we put them into? Maybe reaction speed? Physical instrument? You can wait. Can I? In case I need a reroll. Oh shit, someone might watch. Let's go. I think this is it. I think it's time to check the massive door. Ooh. Shivers is our max. This is it, gentlemen. This might be it. I guess it is. Come on, it's one of the few times I saved, okay? Leave me alone. Oh. flowers.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Didn't you this... The fire guy.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Good eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Did you close the door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator.
I should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Okay, buddy, come on. It was a good song. It was like, feeling the heat of the disco.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't. Dude, come on. It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM, mind you.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station.
What the fuck?
Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary
You're
dirges.
so fucking fun at parties, huh?
Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Damn, I hate you. Nice gun you got.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
Okay.
But it gets the job done.
Is that bell marker up?
It's a 3-angong 446.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm a dumbass.
A Samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune.
Oh.
Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Xinjiao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the board.
Yeah, you have a nice weapon. I have one too.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it.
Like 5.
You fascist fuck.
It was kinda awesome.
Have you come to make me one of them?
Nah, one of
His
them.
right eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
Come on. Wait with the police. It's just put down the gun so let's talk.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
Kim, put the pistol. I'm talking.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Okay. Keep the gun down while we talk.
No.
Kim!
Put it down now.
Kim!
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Oh.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. a strange sadness,
What did you say?
like a song.
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold.
The words.
Real music. Real Prolet Cult. That's La Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites. You don't understand anything. Real music.
What
It
is
is
it?
the anthem of the world revolution. One of 3. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
How does it go?
How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him. It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross,
Lianovich.
political commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ELYSIUM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been for 43 years here?
No.
Oh.
I've been on other islands, too.
Ah.
I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it.
Whoa.
Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
How did you survive this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Fog.
Now hold on there.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
I have Zromin and other painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
You gotta be looked up though.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine.
Oh.
Moribund.
Have you mentally okay?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
Oh shit, my bad. What did I do?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone.
I don't know, is it?
I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on.
Yeah?
More and more each year.
Yeah.
Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round.
Can I fucking ask who the fuck are you? Why the shooting or why the fuck did you... I don't... You just fucking popped in like a random cat. It makes no... I'm... Okay.
It's disgusting.
Fucking pops in one new fucking character.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
So what's this place?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II
Hog.
built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out, on the radio, they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow? Iblis. The Black-Eyed Angel.
Shaitan Ahura, the Darkened One.
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead. At night, I used a dinghy.
Dingy.
I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
Oh.
Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
The basement, yeah!
So you finally found it?
Yeah!
There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Belma Graves.
There were very
right?
damage.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Now, collapsed. Just bricks. All the old infrastructure has.
I think Kuno knows about it. Do you smoke cigarettes?
I do.
Ah.
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Why don't you walk there?
I don't want to.
Oh.
They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
What about the bunker at the Fair building?
The propaganda bunker.
Yeah?
I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
Damn, you suffer from severe PTSD.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution. Always.
She better come. I'm also a fucking girl. You might not know it, but hello.
A waste.
Okay.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves.
My bad, sorry.
The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed.
Okay.
It will not come back anymore.
Okay.
However hard I try, whatever I do.
So, alone?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered.
Yikes.
I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat.
16.
And thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold.
You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once. All the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower. Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
What then?
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland.
Okay.
in the bunkers underground,
Okay.
like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Hell?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Thank you for the raid. Hi guys, we're at the ending, so this is a very spoiler-heavy zone. If you guys, I want to finish the game by yourself.
I had to. I had to fight it.
Welcome.
I had to never stop.
So, this is your surrender?
You're with the RCM.
Yeah.
The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Yeah, we are with the RCM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, the Parti Communiste dans le Monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real.
My communist friend.
No, I am not a soldier.
Fuck.
I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Comrade.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology, he nods slowly. Then another tremor.
I'm also like you.
No, you're not.
Okay, I'm not like you.
All the real communists are dead. They died fighting for communism. Are you dead? No. You're an inert lumpen with a gun.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
My bad.
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
Finally.
The old man spits into the fire
About
pit.
fucking time.
He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. The expression on his face is unreadable. There's some sort of interference there. Neurological? There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just
Suffers
metabolism.
from like some sort of disease. Anyway, let's questions.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does. The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
What have you been using the gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, fine.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
Explain.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
PTSD!
Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution.
Oh?
Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
But which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
All is not as it seems.
Oh?
Detective.
All is not what it seems. So... all is not what it seems. Did you kill anyone after?
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The corpse in ceramic armor. Did you shoot him? The fastest dead squad who took bullet in Mount to March 4th. He was part of security. Martinez, a beautiful, strong man. Yeah, you know who I mean. Oh. You know who I mean.
The worm there.
Oh.
In the monster armor. An ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
Yeah, very nice view.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
So you killed them.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you?
It's
One
not my
twig
brother,
got
man.
broken. Now the others are sad.
What am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybell. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinaise have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Thank you, thank you.
You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
What about the Maybells?
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I've only seen them here, the Maybells.
They blossom on the islets before.
Yeah.
We fertilize them with our blood.
Okay.
Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinaise is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths?
Yeah.
Symbol workshops?
I may.
Clausia, do you know Clausia?
Clausia.
Yeah.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Uh-huh.
My ears don't reach the city.
But you know her.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble, looks like a smile.
Your
a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
Show me your feet.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Dross.
Fucking imbecile.
Oh, there might be this.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits. but not the soul.
Oh.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Maybe you change shoes.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just a last little push.
Your weapon.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun.
Yeah, nice
Not
gun.
like your little musketeer pistols.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against
Sorry.
automatic rifles with these toy guns.
Yeah.
Of course you got those boys killed.
Sorry, the smell of your feet made me sneeze.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
Thank you.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
We saved a lot of them. Thank you for the blessings.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip right into them. Got most of them killed. Even the fat one.
It's fine.
None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city, and you prepare the meal for them.
You're getting diverted. Push the gun. Only the gun matters.
So you watched the fight? Did you like what you saw?
Yeah.
The mayhem?
Yeah.
It was all your doing. Your plan. You got them killed.
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range.
Okay, we have
it.
We have
This
the
is
murder weapon.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it?
It does.
Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
Ah, don't make me say it, Yeah, but it's not you to choose the punishment. I don't know, man. You...
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So shoot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
What?
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Yeah, what? My dude.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do.
Holy shit, love and communism killed that guy, literally. I was wondering when I was talking with a dead body, why the fuck he keep pushing love and communism? That would make fucking sense, holy shit.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now.
God
Wrap
damn.
this up like a gift.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Were you jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But there's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. Woman.
And inexplicably, it doesn't go with his pained voice.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
No, man.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut
Oh, did you took those?
after she was gone.
Ah, okay.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone,
she did
I'd
fuck off.
do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
So you didn't recognize her name was Claudia. What was her name?
You didn't say Clausia in there.
Yeah, what was it? What did it say?
It was something.
Fuck.
I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo. Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to the
God damn, so she did fuck off, huh?
There it is again. The strange neurological state he's sometimes in.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio. I'm not blind, am I?
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip-point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Oh, so he did. So yeah, he did change his shoes. You motherfucker.
I've been through all of Martinez.
Oh, okay, you fucker.
Every nook and cranny.
You're so freaky. Oh my god.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room.
He's so creepy.
What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You are crazy, Oji-san.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
It's all coming together, I think.
One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
I'm gonna be honest, my dudes. It makes no sense!
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
Oh yeah, it is sometimes.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
How?
How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Good night, Parakeet.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Dross. The dried flowers that were on the roof.
What about them?
There. He's already admitted to it. Just ask.
I did.
Why?
I shouldn't have. It was a mistake. I was there one night and she was crying. Like a child in the corner of her room. On the floor. I'd never seen her do that before.
When?
The day after I killed him.
And you got her Maybears?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Consolidation?
Maybe. I told you. I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
You You're very romantic.
In the
Oji-san.
silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away. She figured out someone was watching her.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving.
Bye-bye.
For another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water,
Bye, Claudia.
built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vigmer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put-put-put of hatred.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house, stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
I'm one of
It's
them.
their favorite thing to do in the whole world.
Yeah.
Listening to race-themed radio shows.
Yeah.
In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Yeah, but have you heard of a gay racist?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins.
I mean, yeah, true.
In tents, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht,
What's a sucreon?
licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals
Joyce,
are
but what's a
dancing on our
succulent?
graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
God damn, you really are focused on sex, my dude. Just holy.
The disco whores
Fucking
are too
virgin
much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center.
Shit,
Leave it
sorry you
only
couldn't get any
an
bitches.
nonsensical sputter. There was something about the statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating. Boom boom morons on thin ice, going under. Those are the tent kids.
Anyway,
They were boom boom imbeciles. At least they're not there anymore. What more is there to say? They're duped by bourgeois culture. I've seen their kind pop up, like worms after the rain.
oh come on, those are good kids.
What more is there to say? You've always got something to say.
They're fine. They're doing. I'm gonna protect them.
I've heard it on the radio too, that boom boom. It's the same violent decadence all over again for the 100th time.
No, they
Misanthropy
did not.
masquerading
I
as
stopped them. They
culture.
just do music now. Anyway, why you have issues with my boy Ren?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls play it like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A patank maniac race traitor.
A kind of a hypocrite bitch if you keep talking about racist everywhere, but when you pretty much one yourself. Like, goddamn, contradiction left and right. I don't know what to tell you. You're kind of annoying as shit.
What is there to be agitated about? The unholy ghoul. I love it there. It reminds me of everything we fought for. At least we killed that Frisell and his kingsman.
Anyway, the disco whores, am I right?
Whores.
Wow. Okay. What else? Statue?
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
Do you know anything about Cocaine Skull?
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years.
Tell me about the Cocaine Skull!
We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why? I do. Some advertising cockroaches use their accumulated capital to erect a new, ironic version of it. We tore it down with honest, working-class plastic explosives. But there it is again, grinning. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
Yekokata, the place to be!
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. That was him.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism. Shameful, really.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years. Isn't that right, detective?
Yeah?
The fat union man let them
finished
put
my
it there.
snacks.
Corrupt as he is. Probably got a fat check for it, too. Shared with the law. Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
This man hates so much, goddamn.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
So do you hate Evod? Because I kind of hate him too.
That deformed toad?
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
I don't think he can. He's kind of obese as fuck.
Edgar.
Oh, you mean Edgar? His brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
Oh shit, you met him?
First against the wall with him.
Oh!
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Have you approached him?
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid.
Oh!
It was Edgar who came to me.
Oh!
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left, wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Mazov.
Oh.
Never trust a social democrat who quotes Mazov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
So did the twins?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
School cocaine.
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hang the man for them. But he's insinuating something. The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
So 20 years ago when you met Edgar, the clerks did not run the union yet, did they?
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name.
Tiffin?
Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him.
Oh.
Tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
She was also a woman like Claudia.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Okay.
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar has someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the
Why?
room.
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home. Waddling. Dressed in yellow. Drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. And the ruins.
You shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage. Different from the one he has for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled. Sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal.
Oh!
If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
Yeah.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
Yeah, but you just did it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody. And the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
Now?
Glad. It's all gone.
His lip curls in...
Glad. It's all gone.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before.
Yeah.
This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Do you take anything, Mr. Dross?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said you take painkillers.
Yeah.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses, not enough money for a greedy doctor.
Are you sure about him being lucid? Maybe he's just affected by an extreme case of socialism. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Maybe. How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Josef Lilianovich Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of Krena Martin.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
To the? It's my first day as an officer, and I messed up the case.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
To the what?
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
Man, I rolled a 1 on my speech. It was the ultimate moment to be cool and awesome, and I just straight up rolled a 1.
Do you understand?
But...
Kim is afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Why is he afraid?
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Can I have one more?
Yes! There it is again, to your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other, but then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin.
A bow?
A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shh! Kim, do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this... really us?
Your skin crawls.
Nani?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence. It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Can you see it, Kim?
I can see it.
Yes! Yes! He sees it! Yes! He sees it! He sees it! I'm not crazy!
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful. Yes?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully. It's the camera. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
The flash is loud, it won't like that.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
Yeah, but he won't like it.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
No, you gotta... We gotta stop it, I wanna do the... Oh. It's gonna run away.
With the sound of metal sliding against metal, the lieutenant reveals the lens. The glass glints in his hand as he begins to slide in an ampoule. You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. The motions are quick, sudden.
The ampoule will produce a loud hiss. You're right. It could scare it away. I need a better moment when it's not looking.
I'll wait. I'm on standby, he thinks, his hands sweaty around the machine. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly.
Yes! Yes!
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you.
Oh God.
Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you. Unwittingly, the insect continues its stridulations. As it moves, tuft-like structures still pretending to be plants rustle along on its joints. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Hello, I'm Hetty.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stay on the tiptoes.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning. Apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting, a sensation like cold hands on your face.
Yes! It's talking to me! It's talking to me! I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
If I tell you what will happen,
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
it's burning.
Fire? Where?
On the horizon, the pale fire.
That is your problem.
Yeah.
Nothing ever ends for me. There is only room for 2, maybe 3 pictures in my mind. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
So what if the next picture doesn't come? This creature is not the photographer, just the camera.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never burn.
I'm glad to be me still.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
I was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together.
That must be incredibly hard.
A little bit.
The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
She's so cute!
Detective. Arriving.
I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
You.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
This is a masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea.
She's so cute.
First, in a
Now she's not our wife. Come on, guys. What are you? Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a starter display. So I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Is this a dream?
No. You're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Insane. Where did this come from? All of this around us, the walls.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know, is it sent by a god?
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read.
Oh, she's
Yum
so
yum.
cute. Yum yum. Ah!
Wait, so
You look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you eaten another plasmid?
Yes. I once cloned myself and ate the little ones.
What?
It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
What are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the insulated insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Wow.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the Suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me.
National Geographic is gonna eat this shit up, my dude.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebojol, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you the miracle?
No. You are the miracle.
I'm a miracle?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness.
Yes,
A
I'm
volatile
insane!
simian nervous system, ominously new.
I am insane!
The Pale too came with you.
What?
No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
The veil is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you.
What?
Eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing.
I'm making...
Only much worse.
I'm gonna make the next Holocaust? Oh.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
That doesn't make me feel better. Oh. Always knew you had it in you. No! What's how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
Have I always thought this way?
No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
I'm gonna be careful, don't worry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
I'm ascending, Mr. Kim.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Stickbug.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it.
Okay.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay, Kim, I think you can take the picture now. For the communism.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
Mr. Kim, I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe I met an alien that actually supports communism.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I think the deserter is like left out cold. Like he doesn't know what's happening around him, and we are just too busy talking with the fucking alien, with the Insulidian phasmid.
I got it.
Reach out and touch creature whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Heck?
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning!
Pet? Pet? Pet?
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system.
Lick?
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly comprised of water.
Got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
It was a pleasure.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
I don't know, man. Science. I just want to do dumb shit and I just wanted to taste the fucking alien, okay? Let me be. I just... What's the last question of what are we? After all this interaction.
And just like that, it's gone.
After all
skating
that
away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
There he is.
It's gone.
Can you believe it, Mr. Kim?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only... I've never seen anything like
And
that
you
in
were
my life.
calling me insane, you fucker.
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
Poor man, he's going insane.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good.
Yeah.
We need to check on him.
Fuck, I forgot about him. Is he dead yet? My bad, shit. Yeah, I... Ooh, shiny, shiny, picky, picky. Oh, shit, the helmet.
Brother, you've managed to collect all the armor pieces.
Wait,
Too bad it's too late for the big showdown.
at least my collector.
Indeed, you found it all.
The loot.
Now your mortal coil is completely protected.
Pog.
Few cops are this futuristic.
Sweet, sweet. Oh, there it is. Wait, what the fuck? We can finally figure out... Wait, so I have this. Where's the gloves? Oh, I do have the gloves. No. No, I do not. Where the fuck are the gloves? Why does it say completionist? Where's my pants? I don't have the pants. Oh, I am wearing the gloves. Where's the pants? Do I not have pants? Oh, yeah, I don't have pants. Oh, who's this bad boy? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. The drip. Yeah, couldn't be me, baby. Wait, no, I wanna see Claudia's name. What's her name in the end?
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Katarzyna?
Classia's hidden documents. From the empty boy.
It's Claudia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger
the
somehow.
don't exist, okay.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
I don't know. He doesn't really need it. I think the Phasmid took it.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
Finally, he accepts that I'm a fucking lunatic!
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Katarzyna Alazie.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
She lied to us.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now.
Yeah, what was her real name, I wonder?
I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Alazie, or Classier, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
That is true. I think we did the right thing, Mr. Kim.
The winds are silent.
I think we did the right thing. Okay, shit, are you still alive, my dude? You still kicking and shit?
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Could you not see the Phasmid?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets, his gap-toothed mouth shaking. Like an addict of some terrible substance.
Did you find by chance the cocaine skull?
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
I don't think it's that. Come on, the Phasmid won't affect him that way.
The appearance of the Phasmid, in conjunction with the stress of the arrest. He spent his entire life here. For him to leave would be...
It is a PTSD.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should... No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80. This is an old man, at last. No longer a tin soldier, but the broken down remains.
Oh yeah, the boat does have a neurotoxin, you're right. I keep forgetting.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
Do you think his addiction with like Claudia was because he keeps getting horny due of the stick bug of the Phasmid's neurotoxins? Because the Phasmid neurotoxin used to be, you know, horny. Could be. Maybe that's why he had this addiction. That would make sense.
He hears us. The spirit?
No reply.
That makes a
He's
bit more
gone
sense
again.
for me.
Try something else?
Helmet?
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is.
Yeah, I also ate it. I just ate its pheromones. Mr. Kim, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you.
The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the Phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
It's time for breathing.
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there, with the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh.
Okay, you should rest, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched, and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Should I give him a blanket?
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here, if we don't take too long.
Well. Holy shit. How the fuck does she keep doing it, gentlemen? Ah. God damn, look at this. Okay, so let's go, Mr. Kim. Gotta hurry, because I don't want him to die. Oh. Wait. If I explode? No, I can't go here. Okay. Can I not talk with our guy about the race enigma? Fuck. Is it really over? Oh, man. I think we did good. I think I did real good. He's gone, Johorida. Oh, so sorry. I became a racist for what? For nothing. Shit. All this hard work of being a fucking racist, communist propaganda gay boy, and this is what I get? Oh, save. Thank you, game.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's. We are done here.
Bye-bye. Oh, the tournament is delayed?
The skiff rocks gently
new
under your
update?
weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
We gotta... Come on. We gotta talk, someone needs, Oh! John!
Look what the tide brought him. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it.
Yeah, it's my stuff now, but hey, I look kinda good, eh?
Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
Shut the fuck up! I look hot as fuck, okay? I'm hungry and horny. I just fucking licked a phasmid, and you don't need to fucking attack me this way!
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Yeah, anyway, shut up.
Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
Yeah, it's fine.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
You're so jealous, man. You're so fucking jealous. Hater. Fucking hater. Complain about it on Twitter later, bitch. Fucking hater. You're just hating on my drip. You can't even afford half of this shit, by the way. Hater.
Vic, calm down.
Anyway, who are you guys?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstraat.
Hey, Trent.
I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Kemar,
Nuh-uh.
and this is your special
wanna
task
hear
force.
it. Hold on.
Or what's left of it.
Nah, Mr. Kim is my partner. I don't fucking know you. I don't Kim? Bomb this guy. Report this guy. Faker. Nah. Mods? Mods, ban this guy.
Special Consultant Trant Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
Yeah, Jin might be my partner, but Kim is my partner. Why, yes.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you gotta have my back. Let's destroy them.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant
No, you
Kitsuragi.
stay here, my dude. My husband. My wife.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Anyway, I'm not gonna talk to you about the... Or should I talk about him? Do you think they're gonna fucking believe me talking about the ginormous, like, first pit thingy? Like, is it worth talking with you about it? They're gonna fucking call me an idiot?
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Okay, let's just move on, I guess.
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
What'd I do?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Okay.
My background is in something else entirely.
Okay.
I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
Yeah.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the
I
bullets.
literally got 2 bullets.
Shit, kid. What an interesting moniker.
Been all this time, there was literally a mercenary tribunal, you damn cunt. If you're gonna point the blame on me, then I'm gonna fucking call you also fucking retire.
God damn it, Harry.
Yeah, idiot. Why was I alone with Mr. Kim, dumbass?
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective
fucked
god.
up first.
Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Literally, two of your men, which one of them is right there, that fucking monkey of a woman, by the way. 2 of your men were like, yeah, you do your own shit, do your fucking business, yeah, solve your shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah? Don't point fingers at me, motherfucker. Anyway, bleh. Anyway, what are you fucking doing?
It wasn't like that.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Judith.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Yes, you fucking knew. What about the I said, though? Oh, shit, my bad. Okay, yeah, my bad, I guess.
Sure. You're not a superstar Lao official. Talk on the town is your Guillaume Le Million reincarnate. I know this shit. Nothing has changed.
Yeah, what if shut the fuck up? I did so much fucking progress, you have no idea. You see this list of side quests I did? Yeah, Where's your list of side quests? Let me see it. Come on, show me the list. Show me the list. Yeah, that's what I fucking found. Empty. Empty. Shit. So what's a shit kid?
You.
Oh.
Shit kid. That's you.
Okay.
Maybe you've deserved it.
Nuh-uh. Shut up. How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Okay, gods, I told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
Okay.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom, but Tequila Sunset has its adventures, okay? Okay? Just that I was once known as Tequila Sunset means nothing to the case, capiche? Leave my personal life away! So where's the blonde man?
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
What the fuck?
And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now.
Yeah.
There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
The fuck?
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Okay, I had that coming.
Had what coming? Not recognizing people you work with every day. Brain damage.
So I'm Tenma. So, Teran, Hedelsam, whatever you wanna talk about.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilestam. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilestam.
So, what's with the special consulting?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
I don't have such a thing. Maybe I do have amnesia. Though.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Anyway, can you guys introduce yourself? It's getting weird.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Mr. Kim, are you Mr. Kim though?
Yes, I'm still Kim Kisolagi, still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Phew, I wasn't insane. Thank you.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Yeah, don't worry. No, I want him here with me. And what the fuck is the horse-faced woman issue?
Lieutenant, my name is not horse-faced woman. It's Judith Minot.
Yeah?
I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
Anyway, it's a pleasure to make acquaintance. Let's just put the past behind us.
Right, sir.
Okay, what's the task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
But if, who else in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes
Yeah.
Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Okay, so what do we do?
Do? It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Nah, I'm legendary. I'm Tequila Sunset.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Hand-picked, hand-lost.
The 41st isn't...
Okay, I don't remember shit anyway. Let's move on.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
Nuh-uh.
Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring.
Yeah.
He can drive a boat.
Yeah.
He's standing,
Yeah.
reasoning.
Yeah.
All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia.
Oh.
Episodic and semantic.
No.
Meaning,
I'm not crazy.
you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, pound, and so on.
No.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a
Fucking
snitch,
snitch!
but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Oh, I don't even remember when I talked to you.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
I'm just experimental. I need the intake of drugs, speed, cocaine, and alcohol to solve the case. I like to visualize through special candy.
Son of fucking Long here. Detective far out son of Long on the case.
I don't believe that. Come on. La cocaina. Come on. Who's that? I accomplished things so no normal detective ever has. I've detected,
He has indeed the possibility before. I have trouble believing him, of course, but he seems to want to convince himself of it. And I've seen him work. His methods are unorthodox.
Kim, shut the fuck up.
With all due respect, Lieutenant, you're bewitched by the shit, kid. It happens. What doesn't happen is a cop wiping his own memory to solve a case.
He's bewitched by my charms. His heart is beating for my charms. I did it. He likes me.
In fact, it's not possible to wipe one's memory at all, even with the amount of pot and Pilsner he downs every hour. He's simply lying, or insane, or both.
I'm not a liar. I'm just an alcoholic.
Detective Vigmer, I'm not saying he's the son of Lung, but lying? I mean, he has blacked out before.
How?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Oh.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
Ooh.
The two cases in your ledger, the unsolvable case and the Next World mural, those were recent.
That's just the tequila sunset speaking.
Those cases were hard on you.
Ooh.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Yes?
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect?
Yes.
Look at the sensory input here.
Yes, whatever the fuck he says.
Look at the ruins, the neon.
Yes.
Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
Yes,
Will
I
he
love
or
you,
will he not
Trump.
be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
You are cretin now, okay? You and your mom.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I am ready to lead.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Hell yeah, what now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
The time had come, tequila sunset.
Ho ho ho. Tequila sunset. Not sunrise because you're almost dead. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me.
You had to be there to see a tequila sunset. You wouldn't get it, my dude.
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die.
What can I say except you're welcome?
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Yeah, I got my badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Ah! Shit!
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground.
Damn, all of that luck!
Ouch! You strained
It's
your
fine.
elbow trying to catch that
It's
stupid
fine, it's
thing.
fine, it's fine.
Damn it.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
Yeah, that's my badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements. What is it with all these material objects?
My gun is here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it.
Shut up.
You're drunk like a bum, Harry.
Nuh-uh.
Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I didn't lose my gun. I have my gun. So it doesn't even matter if I find it. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I drunk? So it doesn't even matter that I found my gun?
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not
I didn't
lost
lose my
is
gun.
your gun's natural
That's whatever
state.
helped me find
you
my
drunk
gun.
bum. We're not talking about the fucking gun anymore. We're talking about the vaporized cloud of ethanol coming from your mouth.
This is so unfair.
Oh yeah? Oh
He
yeah?
knows
Come
you
closer,
have
let
the
me
gun,
fucking
and
burp in your
still
fucking
he's
face, huh?
punishing you.
Huh? Pig. So what? I had a little drink.
A little drink? You smell like a corpse. I'm downwind and I can barely breathe. You smell like shit.
I took a shower, mind you.
You let a suspect escape, Harry. Glacier something. Because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
That's not her name. I don't know who you're talking about. She's not real.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oxygen Holocaust. Not taking her in was the right choice to do. She gave us a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby something. Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
Yeah, but I got 2 bullets too, my
He
dude.
did everything he could.
Yeah.
We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Yeah.
Here comes the cavalry.
Thank you. My night.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, it was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell were you, pig?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, I just wanted to be badass. I'm so sorry, wife.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
Pig.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the job.
Fuck, you gotta tell him that?
The man sighs deeply.
Kim! You don't love us?
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day.
Disco is never dead, mind you.
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
You should yell something.
That's not a good idea.
Yes, let's let the big boys talk.
Yeah, let's let the people there.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal about both of them. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the constant smoking everywhere, all the time. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
He might be a communist.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Yes!
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker!
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
The phasmid may have contributed to his mental state in some way also. Most likely. I believe so.
So it is connected?
I think it's kind of connected. I think it's connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Mud. Oh, you're so mad, mad.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Oh shit. There's a lot of shit, huh? I can only pick one? I think like number 4 is pretty... I can do all of them. So I started a nightclub in the church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah, I did. I turned the lives around and I discovered it's an explosive anthropomorphic phenomenon in the top of 2mm hole in the world.
That's great. Anthroponaut is a great new career for you.
How cool
After
to the
police
mega
officer.
bitch.
I don't care. Go live in the bay.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in
Thank
there.
you, Mr. Kim.
It's
That
okay.
as well.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject.
Also, the phasmid was female, so the reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior
Kim.
too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Produce chemicals?
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
It's just a hunch, but also as an intoxication.
There are species of bees that, under the influence of chiromones, take wasp larvae to their hives.
Yes.
And do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Yeah.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any chiromones.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going
Yeah, they're
to...
not gonna.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
And also it reproduces.
As in cloning itself?
It told me.
What makes you think so? Interesting. Then it is especially vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the entire species. We're probably talking conservation efforts here.
I can't believe you actually believe me when I say that the species talk to me.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field,
No, I
but I
still
think
think it's
such
female.
nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
It could maybe roll it, like a dung beetle.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed
And I
tufts
can't
on
wait
its limbs.
to call her and sell her the news.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too
No,
much.
yes.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been
No,
having.
you should. I want her to know.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Thank you.
Without it,
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment,
Thank you.
but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
The killer.
Lilianovich. A
The
revolutionary
revolution-
matronym.
yes.
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Yes.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
It was kind of because of. It was a jealousy. I think it was love, but also communism. I'd say jealousy. It's kind of.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like
The trace of
70
illusion
something.
or some shit.
A strange psychosexual fascination, the result of spending all this time in solitude on the islands of this bay. And trauma too. He himself gave a political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant.
Yeah, that's also good. Thank you, Mr. Kim.
Also, we have ballistics from the gun,
Yes.
matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed.
Why, yes, you see, John, our suspect, which is main and the killer, is also, very horny.
It's a clean win.
Yeah.
Oh, it's way more than that. Way, way more.
It's a perfect folding mechanism like the phasmid.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself,
Shut
Harry.
up, John.
I can
You're
still smell the booze on the wind.
Mad. Your only argument is that I'm a fucking alcoholic when I'm here with all my fucking accomplishments. Mad, and gay.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can say
Shut
it.
up. It's not that bad. Shush.
Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
Anyway, the previous head of the Baccio Union was assassinated by a killer.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open, in Martinez, where Evrard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
Would be juicy.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union related, for political neutrality.
Also, we found a dead man.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know how I found it?
The body was transported to Precinct
Oh, yeah.
41, our
I
morgue.
remember.
I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family
That's
stuff.
very sweet.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Yeah, but I was the one reporting it.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
Thank you.
It's still a point for you. No denying.
Also, the mystery of Doom commercial area.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
The Rue Saint-Jean, a commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
Yeah, but I said do it, bitch. Keep being mad.
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Yeah.
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting it.
I don't know what a Doom
Because so not
commercial
to be
area
possible
is.
and through part of my large investigation into Martinez itself.
No, it didn't. It didn't turn out to be anthroponetical again. Enough with the solar pale 2mm hole in the world line. This isn't Paradox B. We're a police force.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant wishes you cut it out.
Fucking sucks.
Is indeed what he is thinking.
Do I want to talk about Kuno? Ah, fuck it, I guess. I found good drugs from Kuno.
Who's Kuno?
Kuno is the best fucking kid in the fucking city.
You don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't wanna fuck with Kuno, pig.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did.
Nuh-uh.
It's alright. I mean,
I still have
at
them.
this
I
point,
didn't touch them.
anything
They're
is
right
but the
here.
drink.
I didn't. Suck it, bitch, I didn't. Anyway, so what do you say? Wanna take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
You suck my dick.
So I have to. Jude,
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
But he's been drinking, she thinks. This is exactly how he gets out of this every time. It's bad for him, but...
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I just have a few questions.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coran.
What?
It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
No, I wasn't a rock and roll single?
You haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
That explains.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
What do you mean? This facial hair is peak.
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
Kim, darling, I awoken a new life. I found my calling. I know what I am. No need to say it out loud.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. And this guy, too. God, even this javelin-throwing freak here.
When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
You said in Coron, I was a gym teacher then?
Yes, you taught gym in Coron. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Oh, I see. Why did I even join?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
A little bit.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
What's her name, Dora?
Yeah. Dora Engelund, I think.
Engelund.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
I wasn't even married!
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, it could have been 6. What the fuck?
No, it was 6. Like, ancient. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
No, I... Dude. Thank you, but like... What did she do?
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Stop it! That's getting weird!
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down.
Shut up!
It's time
Shut
to
up,
go.
Judith! Fuck off!
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, he's heard enough
Oh, I
about
want to
this.
know about La Puta Madre.
No.
Really?
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I'm not a communist! Thank you, Goka.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult
So I'm
for
not
a corrupt
corrupted.
unit.
I told you it's not that bad.
Oh, predict 41. What station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
I like me.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
On the staff, you say. Oh, Jean, I would like you to meet my wife, my partner, partner in crime, Mr. Kim Kitsuragi.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Hey, Kim. Oh, wanna share better offices?
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Torson and McLean.
Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though. Torson and McLean.
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage.
Correction, you're garbage, bitch. I'm the happiest man alive. I found the love of my life next to me, okay? You shall stay miserable in your corner, yeah? While I have a wife.
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
And Price?
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
That makes sense.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Oh!
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Did we just shut up the fucking church by accident?
So he remembers that.
Oh.
Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Yikes.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to
What
be clear.
happened?
Our enemies were hiding in a church,
Oh.
to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM
Oh,
and its
holy
enemies
shit, look
will
at all
not
of
be
this, it's
discussed on this
cleaning!
coast.
Technically, this was supposed to be cleaned. I only have this done. Oh, that's annoying that I only have one quest left. That's fucked up. The
Your
window.
clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
So I walk in the bloody murder station, huh?
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
I need to tell Lena about the phasmid.
Who is
A
Lena?
cryptozoologist. She lived in Jamrock. She told me about this phasmid.
Tabernacle?
Yes.
It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Let's fucking go.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Yes. Anyway, Mr. Kim, what will you do?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war.
Yes.
Something is happening to Revachol.
Yes. Oh, it does.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Yeah, if only we have this ELYSIUM too to tell us more about it.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind. It says, tensions rise in Terminal YC in light of the débardeurs strike in Terminal B. Among representatives of every industry in Coal City, you read.
Want to do that at Station 41? Wink, 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 wink.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, baby, Nana, come work with me.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress.
Please?
He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he...
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Yes! I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see, from Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway, to Boogie Street forking into the dark horizon.
The guy on the island, guys, I think he's gonna die.
You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a A square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein?
No.
No. Vicmere?
Yes.
Yes. Dubois?
Of course.
Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
You guys can't see I have my hand on his shoulder and touching the... Ah! That was so good! End. Okay, you're not shit. I like you. It's fine. I'm sorry. I was a bit of I love you. I love you. Not as much as Kim, but you're the man. Thank you. Is this a good ending? Did I got the good ending, guys? That was good. That was good. Wow. I'm so happy. I'm happy and sad at the same time. I'm happy and sad at the same time. Man! Make tequila sunset keep on! It was a good voice. Holy shit, Mr. Mikey! A lot of voice acting. No more right to work, no more right to work. Oh, thank you, Thomas. I didn't become racist, but I am a gay communist. What does that make me? Oh, man. I guess it's fine. Can you believe it? 99% and I missed exactly the racist. What the fuck? That's messed up. Oh. Insane. Oh my god, look at all those voice acting. Jurian Champe Noise Kim Kitsuragi. That's my husband. Love you like no other, homie. No. Remember, Tenma, do it for the working class. I'm kinda happy I played this game without too much scum saving. I think I did one scum saving by myself. It gave a good experience. It was good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Even though I died a few times, yeah, but it's fine. Oh, thank you. Even if I failed a few checks, it makes it more lovely, the game, so I'm not dharma that I missed a few checks. Like red checks. Yeah. So I'm very satisfied. I wonder if we get an ending. Or something. Missing checks is part of the fun. I wonder though about the side quest. Could I have done something about the fucking drug situation? Should I have done more digging about the drug situation or the underground drug thingy? I missed it, didn't I? Yeah, the drug trade. I think I missed a bit of it. Yeah, somewhat. I could have done a lot more drugs, baby! Yeah, there was more digging, no? In loving memory of my father. Oh. Okay. What did I miss? You missed the good ending. You can't read 100% the game in one playthrough anyway, yeah. I never found... You can find the cocaine skull? I don't think you can't. Then you missed the secret sex scene. Fuck! There were... What did I miss? Oh, that was Plum DLC. Ah, sad. I tried my best to do as much as I could, and I think I'm satisfied with my playthrough. I love them. I think I did. I got 99%. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Gosh, I missed my date. I missed the wall meanings. You know, there's a couple of walls checks. I missed the telling the good news to the dead husband, with the wife's dead husband thing. I missed the saying the good check on the fast med or to Lena. I missed the starving artist one. I did miss political quests, but that's because I don't understand them, so I just avoided them. What I don't understand, I avoid. I missed... the measure head one, yeah. Kuno would have been my side quest? What if Kim, if I didn't say like, be careful, Kim would have died? And then Kuno would have been my detective? What the fuck? Nah! I fucking love Kuno, but like, my dude. That's fucked up. I would never let my husband die. That you monster. You monsters. Oh, he doesn't die, but he gets a hospital. Ah. Oh fuck, that would have been so fun if Kuno was my sidekick, huh? Can you imagine him joining the... that would have been so fun! Oh man, I didn't do that. I could have made him be a pig. I could have made him into a pig. Fuck. I'm not gonna reload the save. I am dying on this hill with this ending. Yeah. And I missed making a Molotov cocktail? Sweet. Good night. Wow, 7 hours. I knew it was gonna be an 8-hour banger. I mean, close enough. It's 7 hours banger, but still, I knew it was gonna be a long ass banger. Yeah. I'll take it. I think I'm happy. I'm happy with my stuff. It barely felt like 7 hours, so it feels like 4 hours for me. Oh lord. I'm not sure how I feel for the next stream on YouTube though, so... I'm gonna lower the music a bit. So... I might be a bit tired to do a stream, but who knows? Who knows, okay? Who knows? I might wake up for Gorilla. I'm still on a tiny bit of vacation. Supposedly. But I don't know. I rest is good. I'm just waiting to see if I'm getting anything for the ending. 2019. Mankind be vigilant. We love you. It would have been neat if we got a little ending to tell. Oh. If we could have turned. What's a collage? Okay. What is that? Oh, I just edit? Oh, would you look at that? Wow. Wait, I want to see him. Oh. Yeah, so look at that. Oh, yeah. I think I met everyone. Yeah, I think I did. Wait, who is this guy? No, yeah, he's the one that let me put vodka in Bosch. Oh, these are the guys with the piss and the other one jacket. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Who are you two? Who the fuck are you two? Echo makers? Oh, I was supposed to... Yeah, there was... It has something to do with this guy, isn't it? Yeah, or something. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe not. I'm wrong. I definitely missed some side quest stuff. Of course. Politics. I missed them. Real estate agent. Who the fuck? I missed a lot of characters. God damn. Scab. Measurehead babes. Money man. Drunkies. Sake sunrise. Nani? Sake sunrise? Oh, sake sunrise and tequila sunset. We got stickers. Oh, Kuno. Oh, these are cute stickers. That's lovely. Oh, I can just play around and stuff, huh? Ah, yes, you can just play around, huh? I don't know who Sakesoa is. And I can create scenes. Okay. Wow. We did it. I'm so happy. You're right. I could do it. I can do the unthinkable. Hold on. Let me find the bed. Oh! Get the fuck out of here. Mate! You motherfucker, get the fuck back on the bed position. Put the fucking position now. Put the fucking position now. Why don't you not put the position? Why? What the fuck am I doing? Ah! No, wait 1 second. Where is it? What's the f- Well, is there one that leans in? Wait, I want to search the one that leans in. Oh! How do I go up? How do I go up? How do kakat? 1 second. I'm playing with my Barbies. Hold on a second. This is just... Come on, let me put you up. What the fuck? Now, 1 second, I'm playing with my Barbies. What the fuck can I not put you on the bed? What the fuck is wrong with you? 1 second. We're cooking. We're cooking. What's the fucking bed? Still one that leans. What's second? Is that one where he leans? These are so funny. A little bit of choo. 可愛くてごめん言われなくちゃってごめんチュ奪ってごめんで選んでてごめんI can't fucking see it. I can't find the one that he leans down. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes! Ah, fuck! My pose! I lost it. Ah, shit. Hold on a second. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. We need a good setting, a good. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's coming together. Ah, yeah, it's all coming together, guys. Alright, gentlemen. Okay. Smile! Give me a bigger smile! 3, 2, 1, big smile! Choo! Wait, let me make you big on the screen. A big smile! Okay. And also you 3, 2, 1 screenshot. Good job. Saved. That's my new desktop wallpaper. That is my new desktop wallpaper. Wait, do I have it in screenshots? I do. Cute. Me and Kim kissed. We kiss. Thank you so much for coming by today's stream, and I'm so happy we finished this ELYSIUM together. I am beyond happy that we did it. What's happening now? What do we raid? Uncle Mo raid, What do we raid? 可愛くてごめん今ね憎しゃってごめん Oh, it's a collab going on. They're not ending, no? I'm gonna raid Rooney, if that's okay with you guys. Thanks again for coming. We did as much as we could, and I enjoyed the game a lot. Thank you for recommending it to me, and I'm sorry I was very slow in finishing it. But I'm glad I savored it to its fullest. Thank you very, very much. Let's read Rooney Rules. はい、今日の配信で終わりました。お疲れ様でした。Good job today, guys. そして、おつきつ、おつきす。Bye bye, guys. See you later.